Hi, what's up? We're here, quite late, later than I thought, later than I expected. But hey, better late than never. Yeah, we had some things to do. I wasn't sure I was gonna hop on today, but you know what? My schedule is still a mess. Let's get a couple of hours in, 3-4 hours, maybe 5 if need be. Part of me is thinking of holy shit, my volume. Part of me is sometimes thinking of doing an all-nighter, but nah, I don't think so. That would kind of reset my schedule, but that would put my run at risk. That would be a problem. A major problem, boys and girls. Was I muted? Fuck. If I was muted, then hi, I'm back at it, better late than ever. When we're gonna get to it. Okay, I've been trying some mods that boost performance a bit, but I don't think I didn't have much result with them. I just tried one. I'm gonna try another tomorrow, and I backed up my save before because I was a bit worried. You know, it's Gothic, things can happen. Let's go. 5 hours in. I've been taking my sweet time with this.
The Varian dead and the swamp camp divided, Corkalon, together with his followers, set off to find the sleeper.
Did they find him?
The friends seemed to be hatching a plan.
The friends.
But Satyrus wanted to meet up first.
Okay.
For the new camp's escape, Satyrus needed the remaining focus stones.
Good luck, Chief. Okay, I mean, we're gonna help. Here we are, here we are. In the new camp. Gonna have to get a bit of practice in, first of all, you know, this issue. You know, sometimes I want to see my FPS. Doesn't pop out on screen, does it? Holy shit, it's kind of low when I'm streaming. It's 45. 45 like this. Let me check out something if I close my browsers. I wanna see what's it like. Big improvement if I close my browsers. 44 FPS like this. It's 40, like this is just 48 or something. Wow, it goes up to 47 really. When I open the browser, it decreases significantly. Holy shit, it went down so much. Also, my camera is a bit yeah, I shouldn't keep my browsers up with this game. I should just keep this Discord screen up so I can see chat or whatever. Much better. If one of my chat bugs out, then we're gonna fix it. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. A few conversations first, if you will. I wanted to talk about some things like the fauna of Gothic. Now, the fauna of Gothic is absolutely awesome. And they made it even more awesome. What was always awesome was that the lore coincided perfectly with what you saw in game in terms of gameplay. Now, many times that doesn't exactly go hand in hand, Sometimes the lore tells you one thing about a creature or an enemy, and in gameplay terms, it's either way too weak, behaves completely differently, or, you know, it's way too strong, balance is off. So to get that right, I guess you need a synergy between lore and balance, and how you tweak your enemies and enemy design. This game does it well. So this game has a glossary, like Witcher and other games. It's actually pretty fun glossary. For instance, if you look at the biter here, we can see its lore. Initially, it starts like this. To get this piece of lore, you have to fight and kill one first, I believe. Then you get the extra lore when you can extract their claws and stuff. And if you fight them even more, you'll get even more information on them. One of the cool things about this is that whatever it says here is not completely perfect, but almost perfect, way better than in the other games in terms of accuracy of what you can expect in terms of behavior from this creature. Lurker. What does the Lurker do? Somewhat quadruple amphibian predator, favors riverbanks and lakeshore, clumsy on land, deadly in the water. Absolutely true. In the water, I remember it one-shotted me once. On my regular run, not on this, you know. Not on this PERMADEATH one. We're not taking risks here. And that Lurker was fast in the water. While on the ground, I could just outrun it, shoot bows at it, crossbows or whatever. Other things. Orc dogs. Large canine predator live in packs. Obviously, you can expect that from it. Their attacks are so powerful that they cannot be blocked. Almost accurate. It's true in practice because they knock you down and then they can kill you much easier. I remember with Shadowbeast, which I don't have the lore here because I haven't fought one yet. It says they live in caves, lone predator, they sleep during the day, hunt at night. Not always completely accurate, but mostly accurate. And if you want to look for Shadowbeast, that's where you should look for them. The point is, the fauna of the game has a very realistic for Gothic standard feel, because obviously you're fixing like dinosaurs here amongst wolves and regular fauna. But it has, I mean, it's realistic for the world you're in. It's very in tune with the world. The fauna feels very alive. The minecrawler, the meat bug, the mole rat, the scavengers. You even have a book on scavenger where it says they have these hollow hills which they can use for sounds to alert their nearby pack members, and they go defend their territory. And that's true. I don't think they'd even chase you for that long. But if you kill one and they manage to scream, they're gonna alert ones from like huge distances away. I remember on my first run, I even died sometimes randomly a bit, just because I killed one and I was like, yeah, I'm cool. And then another one came in, and then another one. And I remember one of the NPCs saying exactly that. Don't underestimate them. You'll kill one and then you're gonna see two more popping out from places you didn't expect. From distances you didn't expect. Aggroing from distances you didn't expect. And he was like, that's how they get you. And it's true. That's how they get you.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Bless the fauna of Gothic. It's awesome. Keep being synergized with the gameplay. I love it when lore synergizes with gameplay. And that's it. Okay. Chronos, do you have anything? You can...
What do you have in stock?
I'm not getting this. I said I'm not getting it. Sometimes I want a nice block. You know what? Maybe I should get a nice block. Why shouldn't I? Maybe it can be better than I expect. As disappointing as it's proven so far. Do I have enough of this? The music is a bit too low. A bit too soft, I think. What can we sell to this guy? We can sell him goblet, but he pays like shit for them. I think I can sell him some letter strip, you know? As long as he pays 6. I'm fine with it. We have just 4 ironwood. Hahaha. Hot dog. Thanks. Way too little. I don't know what's obsidian for. I just have 2 of them. Fuck no. Rubies. I don't know. I might need rubies. I'm just looking at materials I don't need here. Feathers. We might need feathers. Ruffle up your feathers. Iron. Somehow I feel like I might need this for alchemy. Focus stones. Focus stones. Where is the easiest place I can go to for focus stones is the question. Well, first of all, I have to meet with Diego and the crew. The order of which I do this is important. That also adds major replay value to the game. The order in which you approach things. Because you see, there are these focus stones. And actually, I'll talk more about that when I get there. I kind of want to fight the guard just for the practice of it. I would like to watch my FPS a bit. Possible. Bug. Didn't we kick this guy's ass?
What do you want with that weapon?
You know what? Let's beat up some goons.
Put that bloody weapon away already. Oh, I've had enough.
Can I do it small dodging only? Buried. Not buried. Buried. Not it was. The poor guy. Good fight. Good fight. Hey. You can keep your eyes. You can keep you.
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
Sometimes I just want to beat up the Rice Lords. I don't know if the new camp will be hostile on me for this.
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
Smoking before fighting.
Sure thing. How about 10 ore? Let me know when you got more. What do you want with that weapon?
Did I beat up this guy? I hate when this happens, when this aggro buff doesn't work.
Can't believe every rubbish you hear these days. Put it away, or I'll make you.
What's this supposed to be? Huh? You want to mess
Keep
with me?
that thing down. Now keep
chill.
that thing down.
Chill, guys!
The whole
What the
bloody
fuck?
politics of
You know what? I need experience. I'm gonna take the experience I can. That means we're gonna beat up most people in the colony, then whatever. Olmar!
Put the weapon away. Put that bloody weapon away already.
Let's practice fighting up close.
I've had enough.
Now, try to block it. Let's see if we can dodge here. Low dodges are hard. We can recover after. If I get hit once, I get hit again. Can I dodge through him? Don't waste your potion, Shu. See, he gets me more than I can expect. His frames hit faster than I think. Can I not go through him? Okay. Try like this. Try like this. Yeah. Yeah, just hard to see. Yeah, you can do it like that. Good fight, Olmar. We're gonna be a nice guy where we might actually leave your weapon. We could use, you know, we could use an NPC as a practice session. Why not?
Once a clod, once a clod.
I don't know. I'm gonna be going out that night. Actually, I'm just going out to fight the boys a bit. To find the boys, Diego and stuff. I'm probably not gonna go into duels with them.
What are we gonna do now?
They better not get any stupid.
Can I interest you in a herb?
Weed.
Sure thing.
Weed.
Let me know when you got.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Dude, this is the reply of the
I'll
century.
take a roll for 10 all. You can come back any...
If you're ever out of war, guys, remember, you can always just go into the new camp
And we were long gone.
with a bunch of weed rolls on you. I think they prefer the green novices. You can even buy them from less than 10 ore. And you can just, you know,
Tough spot to be in right now.
sell weed. Now, I would tell you to take the better one for yourself, but yeah. As I'm promoting this, I don't even smoke in real life, never did, but your vision becomes blurrier. But it's a way to make money in the game. Okay, we're not gonna be doing anything too adventurous today. We're gonna leave that for the next morning. Did I, Yeah, I gave this guy. I gave him what he needed. You know, this armor is apparently... I checked a bit on my previous run. This armor is actually weaker, slightly weaker than my mercenary one. My mercenary one actually considerably... My mercenary one had actually 78 edge and 78 blunt. So yeah, the mercenary armor is better, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. The quickest way to where I need to go. You're not even gonna bother killing that scavenger.
Yeah.
You know, I think I could still pick some fights with these guys.
Whoa.
I'm just thinking of ways to level.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hi guys, the mine, what's up with it? I can't get that permanent potion.
How you doing?
Good day.
For Gomez.
What an idiot.
The old mine collapsed, few of the guys made it out, but a lot didn't. Maybe the consequences of the Great Awakening. Yep! We'll never know for sure, but that's my hunch.
For Gomez.
How you doing?
Greetings.
Gornakosh, you live?
What a fight. I've never seen mine crawlers so enraged.
Dude, that fight been's over for
Maybe
a while.
because they're defending their nest.
That's what we all hope. I'm sorry we can't accompany you.
Chum, you're a bit late to this.
I truly am. But if Iberion chose you for this mission, perhaps this is what the Sleeper wants.
That's what
Iberian is dead, sir.
Good luck in there.
The fuck?
Sleeper away.
Alberto's alive.
Just stop.
Do you trade?
I do. I can get you in.
If the ore is right. I like how he's still here. What can I get from this man? Nothing too valuable. Battle of Varant, we can sell him some stuff like this.
Just keep making the same mistakes.
Does he want... Oh, he pays well for ice schnapps. Have all of it.
Concern me, does it?
Does he pay decent for weapons? Yes. Have an orc weapon, sir.
Genius, is he?
Have 2 orc weapons. Have a mace while at it.
That would have gone very different back in the day.
Ba-bum.
I don't want to regret not being part of it.
I think I can buy useful. This guy has nice prices. I can always buy some of these if I need them, but I don't think I will. You're gonna get more ore. That's Glenn.
I need lockpicks.
Nah, never mind. Dead Templar. Someone was saying this is Gomez propaganda. Dude, what's this guy doing?
How are you?
Things used to be better. For Gomez.
That's still for me to decide. And I think, no, I know that it's true. How you doing?
For Gomez.
Possibly.
Grimes!
Go away.
No extra dialogue? Nope. But he made it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that they do show that they've made it and all.
They just keep making the same mistakes.
How you doing?
I know there was a merchant around here.
How are you? Let's not forget about it. I'm just one.
Dude, these are sources of experience, by the way. Do you know how much experience I could get by doing this? Probably around 1k. The problem is I'd be alerting all of them. Then again, I still feel like it can be safer than fighting actual beasts out there. We'll see. Maybe we'll return. I don't think I can lure one without alerting the rest of them. That's the issue.
Whoa!
We're gonna have to manage like that. Also have Taurus mission. Maybe he'll give me access to a better breastplate. In which case I have kind of wasted money for this. Actually, no. Got a bit of value out of it. Fought some snappers, fought the work warriors, and we'll take that. Not the best idea to travel at this hour, but whatever. We'll manage. Our goal is to beat up most folks in the colony, so... Swimming, 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 swimming. We have some herbs underwater. A moment. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum.
Yeah!
I don't think I've been here
Whoa!
this playthrough. Ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum. Ba-bum. Hey, look, my torch is floating.
Yeah!
Hold up, I'm still checking out my FPS here. Okay, test. Yeah, I should yeah, there is a drop. If I do this, there is an increase. The increase is reasonable.
Yeah!
Can I actually get here? Yep. My FPS got lower than I thought. That might be an issue to the crashes. I'll see. A poker and fishing. Give me a moment, let me check something. A. Just checking something, my friends. My tunes. I'm just checking my FPS because, like I said, I usually kept some more pages accessible while streaming, while open. I should do it less because this game is actually more demanding than you think. Well, I have an RTX 380 on an i9 900, which was a solid, well-optimized rig. It's just that now it's not, you know, it's, I guess it's mid-tier. For the new games, it's not gonna be enough. It's been quite enough for most games until now. I would say Cyberpunk, whatever, Witcher, and even on higher settings, but it's kind of showing its limit with these. Well, there's also the fact that I have these up on YouTube as well, and that multi-stream is on 2K. Maybe I should tone that down. HD could be enough. That's what I think.
Yeah. Whoa.
I want to pick up more herbs this time around.
Yeah.
What I'll do with them? Potions, my friend. Anyhow, here we go. My friends and their fog tower. We love the fog tower.
Yeah.
There they are. Here it goes. Hi, Tunes. You think you do against the mages?
Ah, there you are.
Shoot crossbows at you.
To our meeting place. The water mages want you to find the focus stones. Am I right? Yes.
Yes.
Good. Unlike that sleeper business, this might actually get us out of here.
I'll make it quick. Amulet or not, it'll be a tough job getting these stones by yourself, especially for a rookie.
Yes.
We're gonna help you.
Do you guys meet out here often?
Every now and
Like I said, I love what they did with the
we all
four
need a
friends.
break from our camps.
Exactly. That business in the swamp camp, now the mine flooding. It's been a mess.
Because originally you heard that they met here and there, but you never actually saw the locations they met in. You just punched where they could be based on finding some hidden locations where humans could stay in various odd spots, and places you'd find them in Gothic 2 and Gothic 1. Sometimes you'd find them alone. It was actually interesting to look for the characters and see where you'd find them. But now you actually see where they meet. This is their second meeting spot, and I think their last. Their first meeting spot were somewhere near the old camp. And you learn much earlier that they're all friends and know each other.
How did you know Saturus would ask me about the focus stones?
Ah, come on. You're the first guy to get his hands on a focus stone. The water mages need them for magic, and now they're calling you?
If you say it like that.
Let's not break the fourth wall.
What's in this for you?
Diego just told you. We want out of this place just like you, and the mages are our best shot.
Though Gorn, Milton, and I do have something to take care of near those focus stones, call it a happy coincidence.
Happy coincidence.
I'll take what help I can get. How are we doing this?
Minus the one you found for Iberian, there are 4 focus stones left. I, borrowed a map from the Fire Mage Chapel that has all the locations.
Milton always borrows stuff.
Just thinking ahead. We already looked into these locations.
It's okay, I
split
borrow
them
things
between the
too.
4 of us. As soon as we're done here,
I don't always return them though.
you just come by with that amulet whenever you're ready.
Here, this is the map. Don't lose it.
We shan't.
Questions?
Where are they?
Where are the focus stones?
You'll see.
Okay.
Do you think the amulet will work on the other stones too?
My guess is as good as yours. But if Saturus seems to think so, there's hope.
I'll meet you there.
Good. Try not to die.
Yeah.
I could see that coming from the other side of the
Just me and my bros by the campfire. Okay.
Man, the whole damn thing goes up.
Oh, Gordon's already leaving. Here's the thing about this, guys. So now you have the focus map. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is basically the chapter where you can literally go all over the map.
I don't know.
Now, you might not be incentivized to go to some of the deadier places, but you can, if you so want. Bye, Lester.
Hard to say these days.
The issue is for a, you know, for a permadeath run, you kind of have to pick your battles well.
Should probably be careful taking his...
It doesn't matter in which order you go, as long as you get all 5 of these focus stones. I remember on my first run, it was not long ago, I went here. This was actually way deadlier than many other places. I can't even remember which was. The easiest one was surprisingly this one, which in the original game was actually one of the harder ones, as I recall. Or at least of similar difficulty. And this one was kind of a joke. Maybe aside from 1-2 scenarios, aside from the golem. Actually, even the golem was a joke. This one, oh god, this one could be buggy. I think I'm gonna need to do a backup save. Because I can't load here, Diego bugs out. I think I'm gonna need to do a backup save before this. This can be scary if you're not careful. This one, we already have it. Oh, they all left. I could also go to the fog tower, by the way. I could literally, if I want to, just... just head to the fog tower and see what's there. You know what? Part of me considers it. If you want our scroll scribing. I hope the fire is gonna stay open. We're gonna light the torches. Just because I like lighting torches, let there be lights. I do work with lights after all. Wow. Reason I can't get on top of this one. I could. There should be an achievement for locking, lighting everything in the tower. Imagine if this crashed. Yeah, you can start the Chromanin as early as this. There's a bit of a missed opportunity. They don't tell you about the tower. Like, what's with this tower? Have you been here? And they should have a... well, I'd be careful if you go here if I were you. Especially since you can't close doors in this game. The victory music. Damn barrier, you scary. Like I said, I could explore a bit. Could explore from below or from here. I can get out, to be fair. My scavenger should be around too. If we see something really deadly, we're just gonna run. How's our inventory looking like? Crossbows might not be that good here. I'm thinking of removing one for the sake of, I don't know, ball lightning or some shit. Maybe ice. Do we have a blunt weapon, by the way? A decent blunt weapon. I guess it's the best thing I have. We just have two loaded crossbows like this, though. Alright, I have to climb down the ladder. I don't like this. How do you attack with this again? Be very, very careful. Hello, skeleton. Skeleton. Apparently the barrier... Wait. Glossary. I like how he's that creature. The barriers of magic bring bones back to life. They're carrying rusted weapons and armor. They probably used to be warriors, defending their master or ground. We're only gonna go so far here, by the way. They take a few hits to kill. Let's leave the door closed. Hi, friend. I assume you can't open that door. Making sure. Of course he opened the door. Want to try maces? Of course that guy fucking opened the door. Well, we can take their damage well enough. Forgive me if I'm slightly nervous. I did not expect he'd be able to open that door. Wait, did he close it? How the fuck did he... Did he open the door and then closed it? Huh. Wave of ice, ball lightning. By the way, I heard you can throw things in this game. Like various objects. Coins included. I wonder if you can actually distract foes by doing that. Let's see if you... This one 6, right? Hey, can you throw anything? Wow, you can throw anything. Interesting. I need to test this out. It might be a cool tactic if you can distract things. Hide that guard. Get the rogue. Bad place. Dude, this guy had a horrible death. Skeletons give such good experience. Thanks for the level, you hero. I don't like this. As long as I avoid going too deep. I'm gonna try something. Oh, so you can knock him down with this too. Eat. Yeah, you do extra damage with the sword, but sometimes I think you'd prefer a mace. Nice and steady wins the race. We alerted a few of their friends. As long as we don't corner ourselves, we're good. Base bread. Isn't steel kind of rare? I don't even think I have that much. Oh god, where do I head into? Trap control. Someone wanted to control things. We know who. Miss you, Mage of the Fog Tower. I still want to try that coin mechanic. I need to find a skeleton who's not aware of our presence. If not, I can try it on beasts too. Maybe you can actually throw meat and beasts are gonna eat it and you can distract them. That would be actually super useful. Give me a moment. Could tweak some things. I had a few calls with some folks at work. Most of August might be free too. I mean, not might be, it will. And you know, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Just we had some messages and stuff here and there that I have to take care of. Okay, let's resume. The fog tower. But am I lost already? Oh, here's the big gate. Hi, Scorpion. I'm already a bit scared about 2 skeletons. Dude, this place is scary as shit. Like, the music is scary, but the place itself is not that difficult if you think about it. Like, well, it has one area that could end you. And that's basically... when a swarm of skeletons just comes at you when you go down the pit. I want to try that coin mechanic. Anyway, let's go above. Let's explore the rest of the places. But the atmosphere, they absolutely nailed it. The conclusion, it's kind of less scary than... The conclusion to this quest, it's less of a potential death scenario than in the original game. They do a sort of tongue-in-cheek joke, watch the skeletons. Oh, by the way, watch the skeletons. And they're just like 3 skeletons coming at you. In the original, you had another skeleton mage. Skeleton mages there have ice block, by the way. And I'm not sure if in Gothic 1 they had ice blocks. Oh god. Of course I can't freeze you. Why would I be able to freeze you? Dude, what the fuck is this stupid spell good for? If you can't even freeze fucking skeletons. We're talking about fucking skeletons, we're not talking about anything giga. I mean, they can be scary, but sure, it's not anything too over the top. I just wanted to freeze them to see if I can smash them for the extra damage, as it says. Like, if they want people to utilize more of these systems instead of mainly the basic, they need to cut down. For instance, skeletons should be they should have at least 10 more resistance to edge damage, if not 20 more. And they should be 10 to 20 more vulnerable to blunt damage. You do have incentive to fight with a weaker blunt weapon than a stronger edge weapon either way, but barely. Especially since this thing disables them more as well. But like I said, the difference should be wider. Spells maybe should work better on them. Well, it's a thing with the ice block, it's just not that balanced. You need several casts on some opponents for the stupid little ice block to work. And the catch is it's closer range too. On the bright side, it's AoE now. Even though you mainly use this spell. The main use of this spell you had in the original Gothics was to isolate a strong foe and disable him. That case, maybe they thought that was too strong because they made many things vulnerable to this. Cares. I'm lost again. No, I'm not lost. We found any goodies. Like, that was such a good scenario for me to use it. And they're just like, well, it doesn't work, friend. They have, you know, the hyper armor concept. for some reason, and sometimes I guess, or maybe you just need multiple casts of them. What the fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do with it then? Do you think I'm actually gonna sit in melee to cast it twice while they all stagger me? Oh, and when I attack them after, they break out of the block too. That's like one of the most biggest insults to injury. And you don't even, I'm not even sure what how much extra blunt damage. It should be at least twice. At least twice. It should be actually triple. Well, you're still favored to use a blunt weapon just because of the stagger, and you do some significantly extra damage, but like I said, there needs to be a bigger difference. I hope that total rebalance mode actually tweaks this out, because that was what the Outlaw was saying. I'm probably going to be trying it after I finish this. Assuming I'm not heading over to Gothic 2. Assuming I fail this, and I don't feel like start trying another permadeath run on standard. On standard, it's absolutely doable. On standard, it might be easy in most scenarios, actually. I'm lost. Wait, I know where this is. Can I get this guy's sword? Of course I can get this guy's sword. Okay, let's go back. This is a maze. Being here gets me nervous. It makes me claustrophobic. I guess that's the intention. Okay, this is the big door, yeah. Don't think I went down this path. Rye schnapps. Oh, elixirs will take them. Can I actually find some skeletons that aren't dead so I can try if that going through mechanics actually works on them? I think I've been here. I climbed back. I think there's something here. This one we just go back, right? Yeah. Good to know that we can take on 3 skellies. It's the warriors that are the truly scary ones. Oh, here it is. From what I remember, I almost died here last time. Because there was that mage. Wait, I actually want to try this shit. I didn't realize you could throw objects. I'm curious if they can distract something, lure something away. That would be a cool mechanic to have. Ugh. Fuck me! Whew! My heart. You can't get up? Wait, they're facing each other? Dude, what the fuck? Am I losing all that XP? Did they just kill the mage? What the fuck's happening? Thank goodness I... What the fuck? Well, I'm losing a shit ton of XP. Ara, hi Lady Paws! Oh, this is annoying. Well, better than risking death. How we doing? Sir Manly and Gothic. Yes, Sir Manly's here. Sir Manly's in a dungeon trying to survive the skellies. Can I use a wave of ice or do I not have mana for it? I don't have mana for it. How about we get a weed herb? Raven herbs. So thank goodness I have that mod, but these skeletons kind of killed each other. The annoying part is they alert as soon as I step down. Ugh. These things. Did they just kill the mage? You know what? Wait. We know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back. We're gonna enter it through below. We saw the bottom entrance earlier. We're gonna use our brains. Gothic rewards you if you do this. Hi, dead guard. Not a pretty place. But it has the usual Gothic things. Look, pause. We're now part of the dickhead faction. The warders. The guys who like to, you know, act all important and shit. But hey, they got a fancy armor. You got to hand it to him. No, I just gave him that. You know, you're part of Gomez's crew, but the old camp, they're a bunch of dickheads. Not all of them, but... Well, the leader of the group, Taurus, does give you a speech like how their boys always stuck together and they managed to build this life for themselves. Ara McCrackens, greetings. We're still alive, as you can see. And we're part of Gomez's mafia or whatever. And I decided to go to the Fog Tower early. I love this theme of the Fog Tower. It's so grandiose. Yeah, I doubled the price of Ara. I wanted to tweak a bit with those. Inflation is everywhere. Because I have so many alerts that... Well, to be honest, you can blame Rob Punch with that indirectly. He told me he had a bunch of points, and when he said he has something like 200k, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to add some 10k alerts just for him. Oh my god, and I thought I had plot in some streamers, like, pardon me, like 50, like 17k. 50, okay. I'm gonna need some 10k alerts or more. Okay. There's a way to get to the fog tower. Below. Skeleton.
Wildpaw asked me
Here we go.
Johnny should manly play crowd control to allow us to use up all our channel points. Please say yes. Yeah, absolutely yes. Let the poor bastard flip on crowd control and drain your channel points into the void. I'm in their head too, and I can already hear them. Do it, Wildpaw.
Oh god. Yeah, we need to start adding inflation. Yes. But while making things while keeping things accessible. Okay, I need to find the focus stones. The important thing about this is where to head to first. Let me find games for you. What's the time? It's almost morning, that's good. I'm not going over to this place first. This place is full of fucking snappers, and although I can take them out, snappers apparently still do giga damage. McCrackens, we're probably gonna have to fight our obligatory Shadowbeast soon. Well, or avoid it. Okay, I wanna try this mechanic.
Whoa!
Guys, apparently you can throw things in Gothic that you have equipped in your inventory. And see, I have a bunch of coins equipped, and apparently you can toss a coin to your Witcher. Boom. Toss coins to your Witcher. Toss many coins to your Witcher. Coins, unfortunately, are junk while you're in the colony. Only ore matters. Speaking of the devil. Yeah. Hi, Witcher. Dude, Witcher, you ask a question and I just happened to see it on stream, but usually I won't see those. I mean, I did say I was gonna pop on. I try to be somewhat consistent, but there's only so much consistency I can do, especially when work is gonna start. You should join my Discord, by the way, !Discord in the description. I give more accurate announcements there. Something for like a weekly schedule. Right now I'm on most of the days, so because work hasn't started, so. Someone just did a Witcher walk on the stream for when I go in. Wow. I want to see if this coin throw mechanic actually works on distracting enemies, because you can apparently throw meat. Watch. Can I throw my weapons? No. I didn't mean to do that! Sorry, scavenger. I didn't even know you could attack your scavenger. Yo, I didn't fuck up my mount, did I? Sorry, bro. What's that sound? What the fuck is that sound? Okay, let's try this. Can we actually distract creatures with a coin toss? Did I wake it up? Where is it coming after me? Go! Run away, scavenger! Dude, is it actually coming after me? Can I distract it by throwing meat? Okay, this is what I'm curious. Does it go eat meat? No. Dude, that would have been a fun mechanic to add. Missed opportunity. I'm not sure it works or not. This music, so good. Guys, it's time for triple crossbow, man. Pause. You didn't see this strategy of mine. Multiple crossbows loaded on the hotbar, preloaded. What the fuck is my scavenger doing? Get out of the way. See, now I pull out the next. And the next. My scavenger we want to get out of the way. And the next. And it's given up. Voila! Eh. Is it coming? Yep. Don't want it to be... Dude, can my scavenger get out of the fucking way? Here it comes. Why is my scavenger getting into the way? Wait, it's retreating. Get over here, you filthy beast. What am I doing? Do I have any more loaded crossbows? No. I have this one. Come to Papa, baby. Don't burn me. Are you done? Voila. You realize completely impractical, but in-game genius. I know, right? I don't know how I would carry this. Why am I still in combat, by the way? You just have to preload them and you put them on the hotbar. Technically, you could fill your whole bar with them. I even use it in melee because some opponents can parry you and find it risky. Fire venom gland. Yeah, no, I don't think they eat the meat. I'll have to test out against some other creatures. Dude, what the fuck? Is my scavenger bugged or some shit? That's a coin. Favors extremely hot.
McRaken's asked me, Johnny, can you sing these careless whisper song lyrics? I'm never gonna dance again, guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Oh my
Though it's
god.
easy to pretend I know you're not a fool. Can't sing or repeat those lyrics, but I can do a Johnny style version. Never dancing again, feet dead inside. Pretending's a joke, and you damn well know it. I'm in the streamer's head whispering this while they try not to laugh.
Denied by Johnny. Dude, what with these stupid coins that I've tossed in the ground? Anyhow. Wait, that was not a headshot. You're dying from this one. Exactly 4 crossbows, quadruple crossbow man. Strikes again. He did just repeat them. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with this stupid coin I tossed? What if I throw more? Wait. This is the dumbest shit ever, but... See, they don't all make noises. Oh boy! See, not all of them make noises. Toss a coin to your crabs. Can you actually throw shit at enemies? It is! It's also distracting. I can't hear footsteps. Thankfully, it's only up close. Booga booga booga, fire lizard. That's because that one is stuck in perpetual motion. Yep. Hi, mortal. I decided to visit the Fog Tower earlier. Well, I can get fire lizard glands. So your latest one, it was so yippee-ki-yay, brother. That video you made. Can I just pull them here? This is the Myrtanian song from Gothic Remake, by the way. Part of me is curious if you can throw coins at them, but then again... They can't get up here. Can they? Quadruple crossbow man before it can actually get here. It can't. He's galore time. Well, I can kite them. The way of the cheese. Oh shit! Can't get up there. How many crossbows do I have? This one's loaded. It's okay, we can outrun lizards. You're not gonna dance again. Being good at rhythm, even though it's easy to pretend I know you're not a fool. Fuck. Can you die? Can I lure it into doing its fire breath?
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it is better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some special 10k alerts just for you guys with like 50k plus points. I had one in mind, but I didn't manage to add it. Something almost a minute long. Well, I'll manage it one day. It's okay, there are many. I have ideas. It is a bit disappointing lizards are so slow though. You can just kite them with a bow, easy peasy, or crossbow, or magic. Oh. How vulnerable are they to magic? I didn't even test. I have like 14 mana. Not very vulnerable to ice. But they do take headshot damage. Oh, it froze. They need to, I don't know, they didn't do Fire Lizard justice. In the original game, this was one of the scariest things you could do. Well, it was in a... Maybe it was a bit too overtuned. Basically, the fire CC'd you, unless you had maximum fire protection. The very maximum, anything less wouldn't do. Even if you take little damage from the fire, you'd be stuck in a burning animation, and they could just keep that up, and you'd basically be CC'd forever. Now their burning animation, I guess it does some damage if you stay in it, but it also roots them in place. And they're also slow compared to the original way, where they were much faster. The thing is with these, they were supposed to be some high-tier endgame enemies, and they're the same here lore-wise. This is one of the very few lore things that doesn't match with the descriptions. Usually everything else does. I mean, basically, kite it out and don't sit in the fire. They're aggressive, but doesn't matter if that aggression doesn't, if they don't have the speed to catch you. The Shadowbeast obviously is aggressive, but that shit has the speed to catch you. Well, spells do receive a bonus if you're a mage, so... Wee time. These things are valuable, but not as valuable as you'd expect it to. Norks. I just had to. Random Norks picture. Okay, let's see if we have any goodies here. I don't think there are any goodies here that are more valuable than what we have. Also, yeah, the Warder's armor, though it looks cool, it's actually slightly weaker than the Mercenary's armor. The Mercenary's armor has about 70 edge and blunt. It might have slightly less point, but it kind of, you know, unless you have more point defense, you kind of don't want to get hit by arrows anyway. While with the melee damage, you'll exchange blows from time to time. The magic is mostly pointless even at this point in the game. Also, what's the time? Just 9. It's pointless kind of because you're not really facing anything with magic. I guess the skeleton mage in the fog tower, but before you fight that skeleton mage, you're gonna have to get through a swarm of skeletons. Your main danger is not getting swarmed by them. I think I won't be able to access this unless I got that thing. Oh no, I can. Easy peasy. That's because I have a freebie. Hey, this transform into swamp shark. You know, I think a swamp shark could beat a great shadow, could beat a regular shadow beast. Thank you, longsword, but I have a better weapon than the longsword. I have a broadsword. But nah, it would be risky. The swamp shark can't really block. Freebie? Freebie. Also, I think I'm gonna stick with, since at least half of the chests are freebie and some aren't. Ooh! Thank you! Armor amulet. I don't think I'm gonna waste extractive strength. I'm not gonna use my points in master lockpicking, and I'm just gonna stick with this. Whatever, some chests I can open by just doing the puzzle. And those chests that are obnoxious, some I won't be able to open, but you know what? It's kind of like whatever, who cares? Gothic really has some of the best environments. Gothic and Crimson Desert, I already said, these will be my game of the year as far as environmental design goes. Visuals included. And visuals and environment. The lands are picturesque, they're very... They remind me of Eldering. But they're also pretty good up close. I mean, they're serviceable. I got a permanent potion. Wait, I don't even have the mana for this, even if I equip all my ornaments. You know what? We're gonna keep this. We might max out our strength before we get this. It's tempted to get this against the skeletons. However, I think 100 HP is more useful at this point than the armor. We're gonna save the armor for later. Although if we're facing multiple skeletons, I think the armor is better. The catch with this is you need to get hit how many times to make it up? You need to get hit several times by skellies. But let's try it. Okay, now our HP is quite low. But we got a whooping... We got the best protection we can have at this point in the game. Literally free protection ornaments. All with the maximum protection they can give. For melee, at least. I think on normal difficulty, enemies just wouldn't touch you at this point. They just scratch you. They do minimal damage or 5 points at most. On hard, it's more like Knight of the Raven, so they will still do reasonable damage to you. Except that the player scaling doesn't go as deep as Knight of the Raven. I was looking at some stats of enemies on the wiki, and their stats do seem to indicate that they're being tuned to Gothic 2 Knight of the Raven levels. Except for some endgame enemies, those are worse. Like the basic Shadowbeast even, especially the great ones. But the difference compared to Knight of the Raven, like I said, your scaling just doesn't go as hard. Oh, do we have something here we can get? Guys, that's a potion. How do I get here? I don't know what type of potion it is, but it's a potion. Hold up, I need to get... Daddy needs to get creative. Like a road carry sweeper on a bus at age of 17 while he was traveling to his job at the DJ, the restaurant. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean... You're born a genius. Then you just refine your art. Not that they don't have to work hard. Good stuff. Iron's hair. What is this? Or just another place we can go below. We can stay underwater for so long. In fact, I can stay underwater for so long that I get cocky that I might stay underwater for too long. Do something stupid. But technically, like, from this breath, it takes me exactly... Wait a moment. You'll see. Took me like 6 seconds to get up top. How do I get there? Also, I want to get up there. I have my ways. I think I picked up almost everything that's picked up here. Hi, dead people. I guess except for the siren here. I need to see what potions it's used for, and whenever I replay in the future... Oh, another chest? I don't think I got this one. I have time. Oh, I did. The sirens here I didn't get. Like I said, in the next Gothic, it would be interesting if they'd actually add some sea creatures. Wait, what's up? You guys got Gominos and pits over here? Nah, I just got water. Last time we tried it was garbage. Didn't have the best pizza experience, I take it. What's up, Wake? Dude, I want to get to that place. That place right there. How do I get up there? I mean, I have an idea. I'll transform into a bloodfly. Can I transform into a bloodfly from here? Let's do it. Over here, they just came out with smokes and lava cake today. I mean, I like spicy food. Deep forest brew recipe. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save this food because I'm gonna get closer to maxing out strength. Let's get that bloodfly transformation. And let's do it like this. And let's see if we can get to that place. Oh, not here, really? Why? The place I want to go to is... What am I doing? Nope. What the fuck? You could call your scavenger here? Of course it can swim. How the fuck did you make it here? I want to get up there. That cave. Is that even a valuable potion or is it just junk? Get up. Okay, let's see. I have a few telekinesis scrolls. Why? Am I wasting them? What the fuck I'm wasting them? Hey Alex, over on YouTube. Dude, I'm wasting them, what the fuck? This is not cool. Whatever, let's just go to the fog tower. Because your boy was on a mission. Somehow you can look at the map while in water. Don't know how that works. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. Maybe that's a permanent potion, I don't even know, or maybe it's a junk potion. I already wasted 2 telekinesis spells. Yeah, oh, the entrances to the fog tower are further up. Yes, Alex, I know you're David. Hello. Pam, 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 pam. How we doing? To be fair, I'd always get diving just for the swimming speed. Without it, the swimming is just it kind of takes forever. And I guess there's not that much good loot here. I'm not sure what the Siren's Hair is used for again in potions. Hi, Dell. Where am I going up? I'm going from here, I guess.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Done. Sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, dude. Alex, yes, bro. I can't see the chat. I said hi. I see you over on YouTube. See? Boom. It's just a bit intrusive at times, so I prefer to leave just my Twitch to not make it so crowded. But if there's more people on YouTube, if there's plenty of people on YouTube, I enable both. Okay, let's go to the fog tower. How are you doing, my dude friend? Dude, I wasted my telekinesis scrolls for this. Fuck this shit. What the fuck is this? We're still alive, as you can see, with our multiple crossbow strategy. Multiple crossbow, man! We're facing skeletons. Skeletor. It's gonna be a bomb. Oh, with your second music video, nice. It's gonna be... Wait! Is that a hint at that I should expect something. Ah. Damn it. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna talk a bit in Romanian for a bit. Alex, știu cine ești. Dam chat în engleză, please. Te-am auzit. Maybe next time, eh? Having a chat with a YouTube viewer. Don't mind that. Here is my plan. Why go down to the risky place in the at the fog tower when you can go through here? The secret entrance. Also, time's flying. Here we go. The creepy music again. What's the time? Holy shit, it's gonna be nighttime already. I'm not gonna get to do anything. Like these. Preemptively. Time passes way too quickly when you're just swimming. When you're just chilling in the lake. The skeletons kind of killed each other. No, we're fine, David. In Gothic. Light. Go. There's the secret entrance here, I recall. Weed. I mean, I interrupted my weed smoking just for a trip. Tripping is your enemy in this game. I know you, Alex, yes. Yes.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Oh, it is. That's fine. Oh, this is the secret entrance to the fog tower. Why do you need two secret entrances? So what's the point of this one? I mean, you already got one. Just to get these red spines thingies. Don't drown. It would be such a... The most pathetic way to die would probably be drowning. So I think the skeletons basically started fighting each other. The AI glitched out or something. I unfortunately lost. Sure, that minimized some of the risk.
Do not go in there.
We're heading straight in there. You know we're nowhere heading straight in there. I think the mage is dead. The skeleton just started attacking each other and they killed it. Thankfully, I have that mod that lets me collect at least half of the XP, but I probably lost around 700, 800 XP, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the skeleton swarm, but the XP... They weren't that hard to deal with. You could just kite them, run away, jump into the sea. I don't even know if they swim after you. Do not go in there. We're going in here. Creepy factor. Hi. Oh God. You bastard. Oh my God. This is not cool, guys. One down. Okay, we're good. I mean, I don't think it's that they're tougher, it's that I'm just earlier level than I was when I went here last time. See, it actually matters if that you use blunt weapons against skeletons. I don't think it matters enough even so, because you can still knock them down and do some decent damage with them even with the sword. You should do minimal damage to... Well, okay, not minimal, but you should do even less damage with a sword to skellies, and you should do even more damage with blunt. I guess you do enough with blunt. This is to incentivize some weapon variety. Thankfully, they did make it better than in the original game. You can knock them like this, and you can disable them with this. But swords should deal even less. Crossbows and bows can do damage with them, but it's minimal. I guess it makes sense. A strong enough crossbow bolt or even a fired arrows could eventually shatter. I like how they give a Storm Fist as an incentive to use AoE against these guys. Yeah, I was saying bolts could eventually shatter bones if fired at a strong enough force, but you'd need a really strong force. I don't think a light crossbow could do it. Yeah, Alex. God, it's kind of late. Yeah, I hopped on late. Wasn't sure if I was gonna hop on today, but why not? We need a bit of Gothic. See, if I draw the sword, it's still gonna be able to knock him down. It's gonna do minimal damage. 1, 2, 3. The stab should barely do any damage. And this is a better sword than my hammer, so... And his name is Skeletor! You just got a hit. It's the warrior that are the dangerous ones. Yeah, they killed the fucking mage. They literally killed the mage. So how much damage do they do with this protection? Ooh, 40. Not bad. Easy. Dude, I lost so much Probably it could have even been around. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, okay, I still see the mage to get Chroman in. Thank goodness. Also, I should avoid climbing down that place in the future. It's scary. Like, I climbed down slightly, the skeletons were coming, and I was here, and that thing still managed to attack me, I believe, from this distance, and it just got me up down the ladder. Thankfully, I managed to kick its ass quickly, then I got up. If not, I should be careful just not to get surrounded. And yes, this place is very blood for the blood gods, scar for the skull throne. If you don't have enough bones in your lives. Yeah, okay, this is an area we can totally go earlier. To be fair, you could go here even earlier, but this is the scary scenario. This is the problem. The main problem area is right here. Right here. When you climb here, you can get swarmed by a bunch of skeletons. And they can, like, end you. They can just keep you cornered and you won't even be able to dodge past them. If the mage manages to summon some too. You can climb up, but you have to be really quick. Like, climb down, then instantly get up. You know what? I haven't tested one thing because there's this stupid animation where you have to pick up the ladder. Can you jump on the ladder? No, you. Fuck. Imagine if you tried this. See, the character doesn't just pick up the ladder right away. He goes here. And it has to target it. It's like, I wish there was a way to just, the moment you touch a ladder, you just go up. As it stands, I had scenarios where I just go in and that button, see, if it disappears like this, you have to find it again. Thankfully, you find it easily. And then you have a certain movement your character does. And you could get killed if you're relying on a ladder to get away. The skeletons apparently can get up. Alchemy table. We can't do alchemy, but we're gonna learn it. Nice barrier. Ice block continues to be a disappointing spell. It's annoying that I can't open this door. I don't think we can get anything else here. Oh wait. Can I just pull this and open the... Oh, open the gate. Dude, I hate that I'm losing XP at times in the worst ways. I mean, not in the worst ways, but... bleh. Oh my god! We won the game. Boys, we won the game. That's it. Permadeath run completed. Let's wrap it up. We don't need the Great Shadowbeast. Exactly. We don't even need to fight the Great Shadowbeast because you're saying, yeah, but the Great Shadowbeast will beat you in Shadowbeast 4. Who cares, bro? The Orc Town is easier. You can take down the whole Orc Town as a Shadowbeast. Permadeath run. They should mark this run completed. You know what? I should try on my previous save what times if you can actually beat the final boss, transform into a Shadowbeast. Probably not. But whatever. We'll deal with him. For the most part, you're GG. What a creep. Shadowbeast transformation spell, okay. I guess we could start Chroman him. He who's willing to renounce all earthly vices and walk upon the paths of righteousness shall know where the source of my power lies hidden, that he may wield it to shatter the chains of this world and prove himself worthy to receive. Chrome. The prudent fisherman knows not to cast his line, for there are no fish on the other side of the water. Okay, try to make that deep. I don't know if I succeeded, but... Well, I know where to look now. I discovered most places on my first, and I think I missed out... one, and I gave up, and Punches told me where it was. The first place is where it was in the original game too, but then they mixed it up. I found the second, I think when I found the third, it was the fifth with the bell thingy that I didn't look well enough. First training from the skeleton mage and lighthouse crowman. It seemed like some kind of a riddle. The lake, yeah, I know where it is. We're actually gonna go right to it. Boom. We're gonna get right to it, and I think I'm gonna go to the focus stone around there too. Hi Saturus and Co. Mix here, the vibrations man. But for now we're just gonna chill a bit here because I need to be back. BRB.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, I need to you. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Straight to the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Okay, back. Oh, you guys are having fun there, aren't you? Of course you like the He-Man thing, it's your favorite. By the way, Witcher, if you're still around, the thing with the snappers, I really don't think they do point damage. Because I looked up...
Don't try anything funny. You'll regret it.
Dude. I wanted to give him some weed, shut up. Anyhow.
Just waiting for that to happen.
The thing is, it's not like they do point damage, they just do very high damage. They give most creatures a shit ton of damage. I don't know how accurate that wiki is, but it's probably accurate for most things. I'll tell you. I'll show you actually. Wiki. There are multiple Gothic wikis. There's one especially for the remake. Okay. But this sounded pretty accurate to the damage I was getting, so... Let's see. This bestiary, right? You see this thing right here? This thing, for instance, let's look at a snapper. It apparently has 110 whooping strength on standard difficulty. A lot more than the original game. In the original game they had like 80 or 70, I don't know. On hard it does it has a whooping 165 strength, so 165 damage. That would be kind of accurate to the amount of damage I took. That's pretty crazy. We're talking about like borderline Gothic 2 Knight of the Raven levels for this thing's damage. The biter too. The biter has 165. Considering they're pack animals, they attack often. The regular wolves have exactly how much I predicted, 60. Well, not exactly predicted, I expected compared to how they were hitting me. The bloodhounds have way more than I thought. 187 plus, I don't know why, the 0.5. This is insane. I mean, basically, if I were on normal difficulty and if I'd equip this thing, they would barely be harming me right now. The protection armor. That's what I'm saying. They would barely be hitting me. But they're fucking scary. They can do so much damage and you don't have that much health. These bloodhounds. And finally we go to the big boy. The regular Shadowbeast. Now, it would seem like this thing has too little damage, I mean, compared to other things. Not that it has little damage, it has too little damage compared to other things. So I went on a bit of test. I found the Shadowbeast, I believe, on my first save. I had a save somewhere where there was one still alive. But no, I think it does more than this. It was a patch where they updated, so this isn't completely accurate. They hit harder than this. I wouldn't be worried that much if they'd hit me for like... With this protection, they'd hit me for like, what? Around 63 damage? 62 and 60 something blunt, 65 blunt. That's not that much. I could respectably, like at that point I can survive its combo. That's more than enough time. I can be knocked down, it can hit me with its other 2 strikes and I have time to get up. Obviously if you still die after that, then I fully deserve the death. Because you need to be able to fight at least that much. But no, it has more damage and this is probably around the 200 plus. 210, 220, 240, maybe 240. In fact, it probably deals about as much damage as this thing does, and this thing does even more damage than this. So this wiki is not completely accurate. I'm just saying. Which does bring me to my next point. About the scale, let's talk a bit about the scaling in this game, and it's actually an interesting discussion when comparing them both to the base game, the original Gothic, and considering this adds difficulty options. It adds this, well, it adds a novice difficulty too, but let's talk about the standard and the hard one. The hard one kind of literally puts creatures in this game at Gothic 2 Knight of the Rain levels, except in the better way. It doesn't give most citizens and farmers fucking 100 strength, and most city guards 200 strength, which is the cap, and a lot of creatures maximum strength. But some of the dangerous creatures, even mid-game creatures, it starts putting them towards that area. So this also begs the question, what gear should you be using? Obviously you have options. You can use stat gears, you can use mana increasing gear. These are worth it if you want to use some spells. As the mage you might want to use this, or you might want to use this if you're a non-mage to get the few spells off you need for the CCs you need. What I'm mainly interested for now is talking about protection versus HP. Now usually these scale each other up. It's always been true in all games. The more protection you have, the more valuable your HP is. And to make more use of your protection, you need more HP. So which should you get? I think in this game it's about power spikes, and it depends on what threat level your opponent is. Also, they buffed plus health items a lot. See, if you're on standard difficulty, protection is inevitably gonna be better, because you can easily reach defenses where your enemies can't get past them, and they'll be doing literally minimal damage to you, just strikes. And you're basically kind of mostly invincible. Even the strongest opponent, a Shadowbeast on normal would probably do like, I don't know,
What a pile of horseshit.
30, 40 damage to me? So I could be taking a lot of Shadowbeast hits. Snappers would probably not even graze me. Wolf dogs may be similar. Bloodhounds, kind of, but not to the point where you can ignore them, but still, you could take plenty of hits. So protection is valuable if you stack it enough. However, I think it becomes mostly valuable when you have more HP, because, you know, at this point, I don't even think I have the HP, plenty of HP to be protected. That's why I consider something like this a lot more valuable than this. Especially for hard, because look, on hard, you're not gonna be making most threatening enemies at any rate, damage go minimum. Like, there's just not enough protection of the game where you can become a walking invulnerable tank and just ignore most hits. No, you can block them. They can stagger you out of it with some attacks, but you can't just outright ignore their blows and sit there for a good while. So that means if you can't do that anyway, and these have received the buff, I think you get a shitload more survivability with this than this. Voila, look at it. Equipping this is basically a bit less than a third of my total HP right now. It gives insane survivability. While this, the only way this gives more survivability than this is if you get hit multiple times. Or we're considering saving potions over a long period of time. Sure, you can do that. Play the economy build. For a playthrough that's on hard and on permadeath, your priority isn't exactly the long-term economy game. It is to some degree, as long as you make sure you don't run out of funds and potions. You can do that, but you can wait a few days and buy more after. You can beat up people and get more after. You know, you'll have ways. Your goal is to survive encounters that could end you, so you're gonna have to think of it from fight to fight terms. That's why something like this becomes a lot more valuable. This can allow me to potentially take another hit from a Shadowbeast or something, while this, it might not matter. This could allow me to take 2 extra hits from a Snapper. This probably won't matter. You need, just think, 15 times plus 100. You need to get hit basically more than 6 times. About 7 times. To make up the equivalent survivability of this thing. I'm actually glad they did that, because people didn't use protection gear enough. So yeah, that's kind of my thing. Hard. If you're playing on hard, don't underestimate the value of this. I know it's tempting to go for protection, but absolutely don't underestimate the sheer survival this thing will give you. That's it. That's my little talk. And usually die after getting 3 hits in that game. Yep. But yeah, like I said, it just adds so much survivability. Eventually as your HP gets higher, you will want to switch to protection. I think protection at that point becomes more valuable. Yep, it's 100% better. I guess until the end game. In the end game where you already have about 450 or maybe even 500 HP, then that's when stacking even more protection probably becomes better. Though even there is a bit debatable. The 100 HP might allow you to survive an extra hit from a greater Shadowbeast. That extra hit is so valuable because it can allow you to recover. Or other tough foes like that. You know, you just need to survive with that, you know, you think of it more like in Dark Souls terms, I guess. I want enough HP to make sure the boss doesn't kill me to death with this combo, then I can recover and then I can bounce back. Besides, I like comebacks. I love comebacks in games. The Shadowbeast and a lot of creatures, usually when they hit you once, you can expect to be hit with the second twice, especially if they have powerful staggering attacks. Also, yeah, the Warder's armor is slightly weaker than the Mercenary's armor, at least this one. The heavy Mercenary's armor, I checked on my previous save, this has like 78 blunt and edge. This might have a bit more point, but like I said, whatever. Anyhow, which focus stone are we going to first? Yeah, I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna do the Knight of the Raven thing. And I just keep these. Because I'm going for strength dex. You know? Just thinking, I'm gonna have plenty of money, right? Now we're gonna go with these stats, we're fine. Do we still need that smasher? Unfortunately, that blunt weapon is taking up a bit from my hotbar. It's interrupting my strategy, my crossbow wielding strategy. I don't know, some part of me still wants to utilize that stupid ice block, but... Do I still need that meat equipped on my inventory? I think no. Let's... it's time to dish the meat. Should we get small potions? No. I want at least 3 crossbows. 2 is too little. Once I train, I can probably dish this thing. I want a blunt weapon equipped for when I encounter skeletons and shit. Could get another. Could try to use this. Part of me could try to use this. Yeah, let's get a panic spell. A panic button. Either Stormfist or Wave of Ice. Oh, I don't have mana for Wave of Ice, but I do have mana for this. Okay, this is gonna be your panic button. Like I said, this multiple crossbow strat, it's something for the early and at most mid-game. At this point, you have bows that deal similar damage with the crossbow, so they're far from the huge power spike they give you at the beginning when you have a 60 damage range weapon that can one-shot wolves. They've lasted surprisingly long, to be fair. But I need to get a better... I need to get better variants. Yes, we're gonna go for this focus first. This time. The stone circle. We're gonna go to the monastery ruins, I believe, last. We should go to the easiest place as well, which is like the fortress. But since we're close by, I don't think this place is that hard. Oh fuck, but it can be buggy. I remember Diego was bugging out in the wall. Holy shit, what do? I have one save. I think I'm gonna... I know one time I had to quick load on my first run because Diego just bugged. And he wasn't coming out of the wall. And he had that zombie you need to lure in a specific place. Dude, I mean, they made this quest a bit prone to bugginess. I think I'm gonna exit the game, do a backup save before this quest, and if it bugs out, we're gonna delete the saves we have and we're gonna load that profile. Yeah, it won't take long. We'll see when we get there. Lakes. So for the Chromonin quest, you know, lakes. Just like in the original, this is in a similar spot. And, you know, you should just look, where are the lakes in the new camp? This one and this one, the biggest lakes. If they weren't here, I guess they make you all over the place. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Voila. What Daddy ordered. Off your torch, son. Chromonin 2. It gives nice XP. Fuck, man, I still lost about 800 XP from those skeletons killing each other, and that's because I had that mod where called Bystander XP, where I still get 50% of the XP if other things kill themselves and I don't land the final blow. I wonder if there's a more like that for Gothic too. Anyhow, Chromonin carried upon the tides. Chromonin's visions of the future have opened my eyes. No price is high enough to let go of my faith in them. Too strongly has it moved me. The curious scholar seeks beyond the words of many, for they sit but idly in the mountainside. But this gives a better tip when you look in the quest. Somewhere to a mountain, basically the mountain fortress, but I guess it gets more confusing if you find this before you went to the rock fortress. These things actually still do damage to you. Because they do their stupid little point damage. Oh boy. So stupid that. Why is there a wolf here? What the fuck? There was a wolf cave here. I didn't realize there was a wolf cave here. Don't have anything scarier, right? Did I miss this on my first run? can't remember. Well, not much valuables, but I'll take it. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, let's go to the stone thing and hope the game doesn't bug out. Actually, no. We don't live on hope. We live on caution. Opium is unreliable. Opium is like a last resort. Fighters! See, in the original game, you actually had the shadow beasts walking outside in these places, so you can see them from a distance. Now they're hidden in caves. And they're basically hard to get to, so I guess it's less chance you run into them. So in a sense, if you don't bother them, you might be safer. I missed. Oh, dude, sit the fuck still. Fascinating that they're still scary. What was that sound? It's like a huge fucking animal fell. The damage it does is like... Decent. Quite decent. 70 or something, 70 something. Oh, stop wobbling your head around. The bow is a lot stronger at this point. Like, you don't even have to use these tricks. You know what, can I just do this? Yeah, fuck it. With the bow, even with trained level, you just walk around and kite. The crossbows, yeah, they're an early power spike, and you kind of have to employ tricks to make them as strong. The bow is just strong, as it is. Never mind that you have a lot more flexibility, like, you have a lot more control. You can do slightly more damage than your dex. Plus bow damage if you draw it out to the maximum. But you can also shoot fast if you want to do just a bit of cheap damage, and sometimes that's all you need. You don't need the full blow. On the flip side, the crossbow goes much farther, so you can... The crossbow is better to just pick a spot somewhere and just fire away if you want to kill them purely with the crossbow. Or as an opener, which is cool. I'm fine with that. The core of our build is still the melee. Okay, there's Diego. Okay, I don't want to be caught by two. bastards. Is that headbutt attack? Sometimes it doesn't knock me down, I don't know. I just don't want to be knocked down and have two of them. Diego the Dino, yep, that's Diego the Dino. The man, the legend. He's right there, and I'm scared that he's gonna do something stupid and bug out my quest. Spouted meat bug. I think I'm doing way better with the potion economy this time, though. If I want the crossbows to keep their scaling and not be like super budget bows, I have to use them in that way. Basically, I like this as an opener, like I said. And you can headshot them too. That was a crit. I think there's a bloodhound. Where was it? Okay, there it is. They just cleared the area. You have a crossbow bolt in the skull, friend. Ah! I wanted to see if I can get it before it gets me. It's not always. Anyway, we have plenty of this. It's the lovely Brock stew, my friends. Praise it, worship it, enjoy it, and a sausage. Sausage man. There it is. We know what's there. It's not a great one, but even a regular one could end our run. No, we're not gonna face it. We are not gonna face it. Also, I'm curious, if they spawn a great one there... Wait. What if they spawn a great one besides the regular one? Heading out? See a pause. Thanks for dropping by. Yo, what if I don't take out that Shadowbeast right now? What if they'll spawn a great one and a regular one? Then I'm completely fucked. Like at that point... I don't even know what I do. Is there a chance I could get up on something and just fire a bolt and hope that the bolt reaches it? Oh no, it can get up here. It's just... Like, my one solution would be maybe to get up somewhere high and try to shoot bolts and hope that one accidentally reaches it. I don't like the bloodhounds. Are there two of them? Can't get up here, right? Ah, before... I think it's fast. Here, you filthy beast. That's how we want to do it. No messing around with these. We can mess around with NPCs. You know, we take fights, we do sparring sessions with guards and shit. Maybe even with mercenaries, with templars. With wild beasts, no. Yo, this is a place where I could maybe hide from the Great Shadowbeast. I don't think it can come here. I don't think. I think I kind of have an idea when I'm gonna risk taking fight with it. I want more strength. I think I can block it to a decent degree. Blocking was effective against it, as I recall. If I get up here, yeah, I can come here easily. Oh no, 3 snappers. Can I? Yeah, I can. Good shot. Easy, man. I love when I'll be able to do this without this method. Oh, there's 4 of them! Fuck, good thing I did this, eh? Wait, are they actually looking for me? Fuck. Sit there. The cheesy man. Yeah, this is how you crossbow. How you? Now we can take out one. Greg had another one loaded. Easy. You're probably wondering why I'm being so cautious when I can beat them in melee like this. I'll tell you. Because they have a knockdown attack that will do about 70 damage. And they can swarm me. That's why. And it's like sometimes I get slight spikes. That's why I don't trust a lot of things. To be fair, thinking it from that perspective, maybe this should be our only permadeath. Except maybe a mage run. It's like, there's too many fights I otherwise would have taken in melee. I would have gladly taken all of... I would have tried 1v4 against these. That I just don't want to go on permadeath, because you know... Like, you just envision what could go wrong. It might not... Like, remember when I had those sparring sessions against the Shadowbeast? I managed to win, like... multiple times, and yet those few times there was always that one occasion where you didn't, where you lost, and you're wondering what if that like 1 out of 10 times would be your run ender. Well, at the end of the day, you'll always have to take some risk. It's not like, heck, there are risks fighting even a single snapper at the end of the day. There's small risks, but... Eventually you're gonna be fighting creatures anyway that are gonna get past through your armor. And you can't just out-level and... out level. I see that quote. I mean, they're always gonna do damage to you. But yeah, I guess that's why people meant when they thought it gets too easy after chapter 2. Because if this was on... Because if you ain't playing on hard, you're just gonna tank things. You can probably ignore most of them. But that should make mages more viable. Maybe that makes mages weaker, I don't know. Because with mage you have weaker armor. But you have good spells. I guess you have to play around with your spell combos. I mean, you have some nice CC spells. The Wind Fist is something... maybe shouldn't be underestimated. Okay, guys, we're gonna... We're gonna talk to Diego now.
Hey. Hey.
Then we're gonna do the save. We're gonna do the backup thing in case of a bug.
Down there. Yeah, it's a crypt. Pretty dangerous one at that. Milton said the mages never dared to look into this one. And all the grave robbers who tried their luck never came back. In other words...
It's funny seeing Diego here instead of Milton. Like, we're so used to seeing, us OG Gothic fans, to seeing Milton at the stone. At the focus near the stone.
What's so dangerous about this crypt?
Well, thanks to the focus, it's brimful with magic and there's dozens of corpses. What do you think?
Undead? It's okay, we just fought undead.
Who's buried in there?
Do I look like a historian?
But the lore is weaker. So in a sense, I don't know, maybe I would have preferred Milton. See, in the original game, you basically had Milton that told you the story of a buried ore baron here that used to go out pleasure hunting for fucking orcs. And when he died, he got buried here with his belongings. And that guy is the zombie, so... The original game actually wins the lore part on this one. Well, can't win them all, Alchemia.
How do we get in?
I have an idea. Follow me.
I'm not sure I should knock down Diego. Gives about 1,000 XP.
Here we are. You see those wall paintings? I think we have to light up those torches to get in. Come, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, well, they might have added a puzzle. The area itself isn't as lore friendly, I could say. I should. What am I doing? It's on 5, fuck.
Seems we're done.
Damn it, Diego! Sorry! You got your cheese, but we're gonna be thankful for the experience. Oh my. Gothic Remake bug. I'm not sure how I feel about the AoE damage still. I assume Diego does a shit ton of damage. He has a battle sword. We're just gonna assume he has 100 strength.
God damn it. Didn't waste any time to show up, did they? You alright?
All good.
Gotta say, you know how to fight. Anyway,
yeah.
Door's open. Let's go on in.
Okay, hold up.
Can you teach me something?
Sure.
Strength would be more useful here. I do want to still increase my dexterity because I want to make sure I can wear a better crossbow. Other than that, I don't know, part of me still wants to keep points. I kind of want to keep points to learn crossbow. Basically, I want to become trained in crossbows. I also kind of want to take... I want to beat up Jackal to see if I can actually take his crossbow. He has a... not a crossbow of war, but he should have a heavy one. I'm not sure. Maybe I should keep it. I have a... I do have good damage now. Actually, I wonder if I can harm that thing if I have enough strength. Because I have about 80. Fuck it. I think we're just gonna do this.
Come back soon.
Yeah, no, let's just max out our strength as soon as possible. So then I can use my permanent potions. Maybe I can cap out on even more strength than in the original. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do the thing now. Also, I'm gonna have to dish the crossbows. I'm gonna leave my weapon in case I get attacked or some shit like that. We're gonna have skellies, that will be okay. I'm gonna leave the HP. Spells. So... which spells do I want? I kinda want... Do I want an ice block? I don't think I need an ice... Don't work well on skeletons, but there... I know there can be a lot of skeletons. Yeah, okay. Tell you what. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna save it. Now, if I die, I died. The run ends. I'm just doing this in case there's a bug. I'm gonna have to quit the game a little bit. Because I remember some experiences from the last run where Diego was just into a wall. And he kept that zombie. And he kept getting up quickly. I can't remember if I could attack him. We're just gonna find our save quickly. Back it up, and if he does get bugged out, we're just gonna delete. It's not about dying. I'm not worried about dying here. It's about just avoiding bugs. Could be a stupid way to end the run. Like I said, I wanted to die at least to a strong creature or some shit like that. Okay, but let's hope it doesn't happen. Well, this build ain't bad. Strength dex, but with more LP to spare, well, I probably won't even learn two-handed. If I have the spare points, I will, but I think I can do it without. Because you're not as dependent on Eurythial anymore. I mean, you're dependent not to fight with it. Just to have it as a sort of key and art slasher, I guess. But it's more important that I take a build to its maximum power.
The friends seem to be hatching a plan.
I also wonder, could I have enough damage, could I have enough strength and weapon damage to block a Shadowbeast?
For the new cat.
Maybe. Diego, buddy, let's go.
I've been wondering if this plan with the mages works and we get out of here. What will you do?
Line.
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What? No family to go back to? No revenge to take?
Nah.
I can think of.
You're a living mystery, my friend. So...
Here you go, get out of the way. Yeah, like I said, I kind of miss the lore of the buried ore baron. Also, interesting thing, they give you arrows as if to point out a hint, I guess, if you can't tell.
What do we have here?
Things, loot, corpses, telekinesis. So, the fact that they give you telekinesis, does this mean there's something here you can't see? Some hidden potion? I can't help but think to the Sleeper's Temple in the original game, where if you could climb in some places, you could actually find some permanent potions. Or you could get them with telekinesis. They even give you a steel mace to fight the skeletons. In case you don't have one already.
What do we have here?
Obviously we'd have it by beating up all the guards. Okay. Do we need a light spell? No. Can I actually damage this guy? Forgot this stupid thing where my dodging doesn't work. Dude, I need to double check. Every time I load, I get into the game. Diego, damn it! Well, we damaged it. Diego got this. Sorry, Diego. Fucking gay. Thanks for the jam, dude. Diego's attacking me. He's not still on me, is he? For the love of God, Diego. I had to do that because he was aggressive on me. Where's Diego? Diego, get up! Please. Yeah, both would have made this so much easier. You fucking asshole. I want to stay in the area too. Do I have another one loaded? Fucking hell, Diego, can you get this one? Jesus. Diego, can you help? Okay, we need to thin the skeleton hordes. Come on, 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 come on. Die. Finally. Diego, I'm sorry if you bothered us, but... You made... Hey, Max! What's up? You made it on permadeath and died to Queen. Oh, shit, bro. I'm sorry. Did you get there fast at least, or did you take your sweet time like me? Tell me you didn't lose too many hours. My condolences. You should have... Did you try to melee her? You should have maybe got her stuck in the thingy and not risk it. You know, in the tight place. Because melee, she's annoying. Usually when she hits you with one attack, you can be sure at least another will follow, if not all three of them. And it's like if you try to dodge to the side, you know, she's built like this. And she has the mandibles here, then here, just like a big ant, then here. So basically, let's say if you try to dodge to the side, you avoid the first hit, but you can get hit by the second, and then the third hits you. Their hitbox is very wonky. Like, very, very wonky. Yeah, I don't think this quest can glitch easily at the end of the day.
That was a tough bastard. All right, time to take that focus. So that's how you do it, huh? Wonder how that thing works.
With fire arrow?
We got the focus, and we're still breathing. That's all that matters.
Couldn't you pull her in the tight corner where she can't pass and just shoot her?
I want out of here as much as you do. If you need anything, I'll be staying at the lighthouse for a bit. Keep my head down.
Or did you try to fight her in her so-called arena? Because I assume it's harder than in melee. In melee, I believe you can at least maybe block or parry. Oh. Well, friend, you know, if there's a time to upgrade gear and max out, it's permadeath. Oh, yeah. Even if you die in 3-shot, it's risky because she does her combo. One hit could mean 3 hits. So 1 shot... treat like 1 shot as 2 shots. Potential 3 shots for enemies like this, because you're staggered for enough time that you can't dodge. It sounds like you didn't have many protection artifacts either, because I was actually fucking tanky, and I'm also on hard. When I went to her, I believe she was dealing about 40 damage to me. I was also like level 11 or 12. I did pick up fights. Oh, with range. Yeah, but same with range. Do you know how much damage she was doing? She was doing about 30. I had like at least a plus 15 protection ring, and I believe I had another plus 10. You know, you can find the plus 10 protections ones at least.
Why's that?
I think I mentioned it, but Gomez has been pretty tense since the flooding. I've been trying to feel things out.
And if you don't have high strength, you probably can't... If you don't have high strength and a decent weapon, you probably can't block the full damage either.
I'd probably also keep my head down for a bit.
What do you mean? We're on the same side.
We are, but you've done a lot of work for the other camps lately. Some folk don't like that, even if it was under Raven's orders, including this business here with the...
I assume you haven't picked up many fights with NPCs, with rogues, or templars, or, you know, here and there where you can.
Time to get that focus stone to Saturus.
Indeed. Give him my regards. Good job in that crypt.
Yep, see, it's a bit of an interesting dilemma. What should you do on a permadeath run? Should you rush to get try to rush it and get some really strong weapons earlier? However, by doing that, you're also risking going into high threat areas that could potentially end you really quickly if you screw up once. Or do you take I'm taking the progressive path. Basically, I'm proceeding gradual as I go. That way you have kind of less risks, but you don't have the big power spike where you can say then, you know, you can technically sit chill for a whole act. Well, I guess it was also that I had a shadow armor in those 2 rings. Do you know how much edge protection I had? I had like 80 edge protection when I headed to the Minecrawler Queen. Blunt was lower, but it was still 67. So I was feeling pretty good. I did engage in some risks in picking some fights. However, they were kind of calculated, the risks. Like, sure, I aggroed some guys, I aggroed some rogues, but I always did it in a way where I could, hey, here's my exit. If something goes wrong, if they too many aggro on me, I'm gonna go right through here. At the end of the day, you still want some calculated risks because, you know, you can get some loot from rogues, sell their morning stars, beat them up. I always like pick at least some fights, but besides, I like it. You know, prison colony simulation, you have to beat up things. Yeah, so continuing on what I said with this quest. I don't know, like, it's interesting to have Diego here, but at the end of the day, I think the original... I mean, the fight is more interesting gameplay-wise, but lore-wise, I think the original did a better job because Milton told you the tale of this guy. This guy is nameless. He's just the guardian of the crypt. While in the original, he was like some famous ore baron that used to go out pleasure hunting for orcs. And this was done many days before the barrier was created even. But where do you go to sell that loot? Well, you're gonna have to... It's not like you're gonna sell... it's not like you're gonna be beating up all of them. Like, always sell to weapon merchants. Whenever you're in a camp, like, I make it a habit. Whenever I'm in a camp to train or do whatever, visit a merchant. Might have extra ore. And always sell your weapons to weapon merchants. I assume you know this already. And so on and so forth. You know what's there, by the way. Try to... Yeah, the economy is kind of tight on hard. Try to buy most of your potions from the sect camp too. They sell them cheaper. And from other random merchants. Like, you'll see them sell them at least twice as less than a water mage. I can't remember if Chronos sells potions. You won't be able to sell all of it at once, but sometimes you'll be able to trade with it, you know. If you're buying lockpicks from Fisk or if you're buying a new weapon, don't just give him your ore, trade him the weapons you have. Eventually you'll be able to get rid of it. Sell some weapons to hunters too, they buy them from decent prices. Not as well as weapon vendors, but pretty good. Basically, kind of, I guess you'll need a reminder to drop by every now and then, because you're gonna be traveling between the camps anyway, so just drop by when you can to Cavalorn, to Shrike, to Fisk, to Darien, and Dexter. Even Mordrak, to be fair, if he has the ore. These 6, but especially these 5, should be your... Oh, Wolf too! Wolf! So you have 6 total. These guys should be your bread and butter. Guys, do you know what's here? You know what's here, right? Do we do it? I do have a lot of strength. Oh, there it is. Guys, I'm tempted. Do we do it? Do we risk our run? I mean... Well, no choice now. Perry! Woo! Sit the fuck down! Is my hand shaking a bit? Sit the fuck down, Shadowbeast! Buried. And blocked.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Good thing I got, yeah, I figured my strength should be enough that I can block it. Blocking is the way. We learned that from numerous deaths in our first run. In the sense, this run is also a result of the first run. A result of 140 something deaths. But holy shit, I didn't expect it to come right after me. I wanted to use the ball lightning opener. Fuck. No, parry is just kind of regular parry. It's just... But I only parried it once. It was kind of accidental. Parry is... you just have to time it, you know. You could even parry it probably at level 1 if you time it. But the timing is super tight and risky. What you're asking probably is block. Block basically apparently depends on your weapon damage plus your strength relative to the enemy's weapon damage and strength. I don't know what the fuck the formula is. But basically, just pump your strength high. And remember, on hard, enemies have plus 50% strength. Just pump your strength up high. Oh, also, yeah, armor protection also matters. I don't know what's the minimum amount you can block. I believe the minimum amount is 50% damage, which is still something. But if you have high enough strength, I know it works progressively. Sometimes you'll block, like, you'll still see some... I remember I tried blocking an orc warrior when I had like 15 strength less, and he was kind of doing 5 or 10 damage between my blocks. The Shadowbeast apparently couldn't get past at all. The broadsword combined with my 85 strength, combined with my protection, means it can get through. But basically, yeah, just have high strength and get a high damage weapon and have high protection. These, you want them as high as possible in the weapon. I learned from facing them previously that it's way safer to beat them, to stay up close. Except watch out for the... Because if you charge, if you go further on, they'll do their stupid knockdown attack. And even if you block that one, they can still knock you down and then they can follow up with the swipes. If you can survive 3 attacks, you're cool. You might have time to get up. But it's risky, you can get stuck on obstacles. Like, you can see, if you do something like this, if you're running from the Shadowbeast, you run into an obstacle like this, you can't dodge well while you get up. This 1 second it takes to climb could be fatal. I know, that's why I was trying them out on my first run a bunch of times. But holy shit, this didn't go exactly as planned. I thought it would, like, not aggro me instantly. Even so, it can... I'm not sure I can survive 3 shots, but there's a good chance with this amulet that I can survive 3 shots from it. Well, no, it takes 3 shots to kill me. I don't think I can survive more than 3 shots. Bro, we took down a Shadowbeast. See, on a non-permadeath run, now I'm confident to try to face them even, like... Oh, arrow protection. I would try to face them out much earlier, but there's just so many... I could try to face them out with spells. I know they get CC'd by some spells, but it's just... Somehow they just power armor, hyper armor through spells. Oh, also, the door is... Okay, I see. They locked this. I was wondering if you could actually access the free mine earlier on. I guess not. Okay, fine, Alchemia. Kinda wild they don't give you much else though. I hope McCracken's was here. I beat the Shadowbeast. But yeah, I think blocking his way, kind of block at the sort of mid-range if you get too close to it, be careful, expect the knockdown attack. Then again, if it knocks you down and you're blocking, you're gonna block the damage and you might have time to get up before it starts attacking you. So there's a chance. Also expect that blocking is effective because you can kind of wall block and it has a surprise really quick horn attack up close. It's different from the charge. Oh dude, it's even rainy, look at this shit. We are the champion. No offense, Shadowbeast. Quadruple feline predator. I don't know why they say feline. Maybe because it's like a tiger, it stays hidden in caves. Most dangerous beast in the Mine Valley. That is true. We already talked about it. Favors the deepest, most dense parts of the forest. That is true. And caves. Almost seem shrouded in shadows themselves. Yep. That's why I'm thinking it's not purely a... it's not purely a regular creature as part of the fauna. It's probably also like... you know... it's probably also like pretty much... maybe someone from Beliar's realm? I don't know what's with the shadowy thing. You see that shadow smoke around it or something. Horn and claws. Yeah, and they do both blunt and claw attacks, so... if you're relying on more one type of protection, bear in mind that the horn attacks will do blunt. I think it's blunt and the claws edge. I think it's like that. Technically the horn sharp, I don't know. They're unstoppable. Well, no, you can block them. They'll just knock you down. Takes a lot of guts to hunt them, or madness. Fangs like blade meant to read fresh bones, sometimes rock. I mean, indirectly this is true because they chip through rocks. Like, you know, they clip through rocks, but everything does. Black as men, lying thick, almost impenetrable. You just have to touch it and feel how powerful it is. No better protection than Shadowbeast leather. I wish they would let you actually craft armor from these. At any rate, the game's over, guys. The permadeath has been won. We should end it here. It's also about terrain where you're fighting them. Well, it's always been about terrain in Gothic, but... anyhow, the good news is that we can block Shadow Beasts. We still have to be very careful when fighting them. We're gonna be wearing our HP amulet. Oh, Max! Another tip. I think this would help you. Just as it's helping me. I was talking earlier about protection, flat protection versus flat HP. Now, this depends on which points of the game you're at, but I think something like this... I know it's tempting to stack protection and it's not a bad idea, but something like this gives a lot more survivability than this at this point. With armor, it's like you either want to stack it for it to matter enough, and even then, this would only matter over this if you're planning to fight on multiple foes and you think you're gonna get hit a lot. Consequentially, I mean, you need to get hit about 7 times for this to have the survivability for this to have the survivability value of this. Now, the plus 50 health ring is also useful that I don't have now. But see, this ring gives 15 protection. You need to get hit like 3 times and a bit more to make up that value. But this amulet gives... see, the armor amulet gives as much protection as the rings of Orskin. It's just that the amulet of Greater Life Force gives double HP of the Greater Life Force rings. This is basically tripling my HP. Look at this. A bit less than that. Eventually, as your HP gets higher, I think the value of this will increase. But for a good while, this can... something like this, you know, it won't make you survive another hit versus a Shadow Beast. There's a chance it might, but no. Or maybe even another creature, a Snapper. While something like this can let you survive like 2 hits from a Snapper, 2 hits maybe from a Guard, another hit from a Shadow Beast. It's very valuable. And I assume the most value it will have will be for permadeath runs, really. Because, you know, this is why I like permadeath in a sense, because it changes how you think about the game. I've always liked it for Gothic, even doing like a self-imposed challenge in the original. I wouldn't like this doing for other games, but it changes where you go first, how you approach the game. It even changes the value of items. Because, yeah, you want your mana, but hey, you could still invest in one-hander to train. You're gonna need some one-hander, right? And you can still use protection gear. But, like, it changes the way you think. Just how I was thinking now. For instance, long-term, you could think around the economy game, because by taking less damage, you'll need less potions. And long-term, you'll have more potions. Because you save more. That is true. However, you don't care that much about saving on a permadeath run. On a permadeath run, what you should be thinking, in my opinion, is how do I survive from encounter to encounter? It's like step by step. Think short term. You should think long term too, in terms of, you know, you should have an overall goal for the build, how you'll power spike and shit. But I don't think you can screw this up. This is not like Knight of the Raven, where you can have a gift build late game. You can still get a pretty strong build, but overall you should be thinking more, like I said. How do I have enough power at this point in the game? What will help me survive the next encounter? And the next one, and the next one. You did not use one-handed, only novice damage room? Oh. I mean, I guess that's way more powerful early on. But you're gonna be using that for a while, right? It's gonna... I'm guessing by the end, get nach das Raven. Yep, that's how it is. Dude, please let me succeed this run so I can actually play that. How about we do a bit of orc hunting, shall we? Before the day is out. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... Oh yeah. What I've noticed on how the difficulty spikes. This was true in the original game, but this is even more true now.
Make sure you get to the
Oh my god, that's scary.
They're holding a pickaxe for you.
Guys, pickaxe only run when? Beating the final boss with a pickaxe. Ah, I see. I haven't become a mage yet. So I guess that'll be at least another run to do. But it probably won't be after the next one. Right after this one, unless I fail. What did I want to say? Fuck. I had an idea. And I lost my train of thought. Also, Max, if you want to join my Discord server, go ahead. I love to talk more Gothic or whatever games. You know, we're just a small community. ! Discord or in the About Sex section. Also, I update better there when I'll be on, like, my weekly schedule. Now it's cool because I'll be on a lot more times, but when work starts, I kind of update the weekly schedule there. I can't do that here. I can just give an approximation because I work in a theater and we do have plenty of free time, but it's kind of more of a hectic schedule. If there's a rehearsal, we're gonna be there. If there's not a rehearsal, I can sit home. But yeah, going back to the point. It was about the difficulty curve. The game gets easy when you reach your next so-called faction rank at the start of a chapter or something like that. Because then that's where your armor is at the highest and they'll make you do the tasks you're gonna do. Don't have enemies strong enough to match the protection you're gonna get. So you're gonna find it easier there, but progressively it gets harder and harder. Just think what happens when you get to chapter 2. You join a faction, you get your faction armor. Here you can also operate it to the maximum. Basically, wolves and adult scavengers are gonna be easy pickings. You're just gonna ignore most of their damage and just swing away through them. While before that, you would have had to avoid them like crazy. Remember me, I didn't even get into melee with a wolf on this run until I picked with the crossbow and I just one-shotted them if I headshotted them. And I was sitting like a coward in high places. Then, you'll deal with some wolves, you'll deal with Nyrus, then you'll have, I guess, that mole rat mother, then that orc, that undead orc. He's so-so, he does damage, he can be risky, but he dies quickly. And eventually the difficulty gets harder. They make you fight mine crawlers, they make you fight the queen, and eventually it culminates in you having to go to the Ark Cemetery. You have to face a blood found there, which is very scary. Biters can knock you down and end you, if you're not careful. Thankfully they're not that fast. And orcs, of course. Also, Baal Lucor, that fucker deals damage. At that point, your armor is kind of struggling to keep up. But then you're also close to the end of the chapter, so you're gonna get the next armor. And now, you'll be strong at the start of the chapter, but then weaker towards the end. I guess the difference is the act I'm in, because you have a choice where to go. Like, some areas are clearly harder than others. This was, like, the hardest place is by far the monastery ruins. I even went to the fog tower earlier, because I found it easier. Armor plus rings. Armor rings plus armor from a few mines are enough. I mean, on a permadeath run, a wolf, if you're on a hard, a wolf deals 60 damage, by the way. And they attack from their pack animals, and they, unlike war dogs, they actually have functioning pack mechanics. So basically, you're gonna have like what? Let's say you reach around level 5, you have around 110 HP. Even if you have like, let's say you get the better digger's trousers, the one I got, that you'll have to get 340 or 70 ore for. I mined ore. This has extra protection compared to the freebie you get from the free mine. Let's say you get this and you get one of those extra rings plus 10 protection. One's accessible, it's in that tower near Cavalorn. The other one is surrounded by wolves. The other one is riskier to get, I'd say. And let's say you keep Neck's Amulet. You'll be able to have about... I walked around with about 40 protection. Even with that, a wolf will still... If you have like 60 HP, a wolf will still two-shot you. For an adult scavenger. I mean, I do remember Baal Parves almost got me killed. From a wolf and an adult scavenger. Same with a lizard. I'm not even sure you can risk free shots because they're pack animals. You know, you attack one, then another one is gonna come. And you're gonna be a bit screwed. Getting a crossbow is worth it. Well, but actually no, it's gonna screw up your mage build. Also, it's nighttime. Do you want to do anything? Oh, wolves are easy. How about packs though? They come out at you fast. What? I think crossbows are give a super great power spike early because they have way more damage than bows early. And not only that, they also travel farther because they're a straight line. So you can basically, you know, a bow is much stronger if you're fighting straight up. That's clear. But I believe crossbows can be good in the sort of... You can kind of cheese enemies more. You can snipe them from miles away because the bow travels straight. And it's a big burst early. Now it's weaker. Also... To even keep these viable, I'm kind of doing this thing where I keep multiple crossbows on the hotbar and I preload them. It's actually not bad. Though I will say, if I had the bow here, it would have probably been way stronger. Well, I need to find a better crossbow. Once I do, it'll probably scale better. Also, nighttime, you know what? Fuck it. Are these warriors? Yeah. Wait, are there 3 of them? Yeah, never mind. Hurry up. Well, that was a waste of potion, but let's explore a bit more till Satyrus go to sleep. I also wanted to try crossbows because I kind of used bows as backup on my first run. So, you know, I joined the old camp. The old camp specialized. The old camp have a trainer for crossbows earlier. So I don't want to make it too samey to my first run. Old camp guard and mercenary will always have some similarities. It's just that this time I'm kind of using... Well, my melee is still the bread and butter. Except that I probably won't get master two-handed. Anyhow, let's be careful here. Yeah, crossbows, they can have their uses. As the powerhouse, the bow will obviously much better. I didn't even get master bow. I saw what master bow does. Holy shit, you attack fast with that. Do I die if I go there? I don't wanna risk that. Fuck you guys. Oh, there is going there. And I can take the safe path. And I could transform into a bloodfly.
Yeah.
I need to use scrolls more. Yeah, crossbows are fun. It's just that you have to employ these tricks with them, like load them, preload them and have them on the hotbar. That's where you can bypass some of the super slow loading animation. And of course, you also have to actually get one. That means you have to beat up a guard or two or more. And remember, they don't kill you straight up, but you're also losing your ore. Maybe, I don't know. And the second time, they do kill you. So, you know, it's kind of a risk versus reward thing. You can't completely ditch the risk part. Aside from that, you're gonna be fine, I think. Let's visit Cavalor. You'll always have to take some risks, you know? You just have to think, I think, which risks are less risky. The Minecrawler Queen is absolutely scary, so that can pose a big risk. While meanwhile beating up a single guard for his crossbow, that's, for starters, it's not much of a risk at all, because if you lose, he's gonna take your goods, but you can stash your goods somewhere so you don't have much to lose. And even then, now the second time, yeah, if you lose, he's gonna beat you up. But you can wait for a day, and I think, but I have not confirmed this. And if you wait for a day, still, even if he still angry at you the second day, you'll have at the very minimum 2 tries to beat a guard. Whereas the Minecrawler will just kill you outright. Bows are better. It's easier to get a longbow. Early, yeah. Well, unupgraded, they don't attack that much faster. No, they still attack faster, but... To be fair, once you upgrade it, a lot of things change. But here's the thing. Early on, I think, rather than attacking fast, it's more important to have big single target damage. Because big single target damage... Remember, you can headshot things. This has 20 damage extra compared to a longbow. That 20 damage extra turns into 40 damage extra if you headshot. That means you can one-shot a wolf with minimum dexterity, 30 dexterity to use this and this one on hard, while you can't do it with a bow. On top of that, this hits much farther because the arrow goes straight. It's also... So you can kind of get up high up somewhere and snipe things. Whereas with a bow, sure, you can get something, but let's say if you have 3 wolves on you, good luck. Like, it's probably gonna be hell trying to fight early game, let's say with Digger's Trousers, if 3 wolves are on you. They're probably gonna murder you. Once they get up close. Arara McCrackens, did you see the Shadowbeast fight? I didn't get the opening I wanted to, but I can block most of his damage, thankfully, and I beat it. It was a regular one. Oh, this was the aggro. Also, the regular Shadowbeast fights a bit differently than the old one. It's a bit less aggressive. For better or worse. Oh, sure they can. I mean, I can always lose against one. I mean, remember, I'm scared of the Shadowbeast not because I haven't fought one. I managed to beat it, remember, even like with an 8-to-2 ratio or 9-to-1. The question is, you know, that one chance something can go stupidly wrong. You can get on a stupid stone on the ground and... But Macrakans, we might as well end the game. Do you know what scroll we found? Even better than beating a Shadowbeast. We might as well end the game. Who cares for the sleeper? We can transform into a Shadowbeast.
See, we're working here.
Who's we?
Wait a moment.
Also, Max, for the economy, I remember, just give up.
Show me those bows.
Visit Cavern from time to time. Just visit him when you're passing nearby here. It won't take you much longer. And yeah. See, at this point, bows absolutely outscale crossbows. They have almost the same damage and they attack faster. The bow would be much stronger. But, like I said, use cheesy things and you can do well. See, he has some money. Well, I actually haven't visited him at all since the start of the chapter, I think. He buys orc weapons for good prices. Long swords. He buys bows for good prices too. Huh, he doesn't even have enough war. But you can buy some potions from him from time to time too. Like, it doesn't hurt, you know? Water, stuff like this doesn't hurt. If you're lacking the mulach, tell him some things. Voila. I'm still considering getting a mod. Is it nighttime? Is Satura sleeping? I don't think he's sleeping. Yo, dude, it's nighttime. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can we actually do it? Actually, no, let's go to the mine, the new camp first. Let's turn in our thingy. I'm still scared of the Shadowbeast in the monastery ruins. Just because of the terrain. Like, it's in the dark. Actually, maybe it's better in the dark as long as I have a light. Okay, friends.
Hey, you.
Ugh. Why are you looking up? Why he's looking down on me like that? Like I'm some sort of midget. I'm not a midget. I have average height. I'd be small compared to an American, I guess. I don't know. What are the tallest people in the world? Norway people are tall, aren't they? I'm like 179 centimeters. If I search it on Google, it says average height.
I found the focus stone at the Stonehenge.
So you have. I'm inclined to ask how you dealt with those undead, but I suppose...
He knows they were undead there? Blunt weapons, you.
That's a good start, but we still have 3 more to go. Come back when you have them.
So long.
Don't die.
That's the goal. I am enjoying the extra LP because I didn't take Master Lockpicker, even if I have to give up some chests for it. It's like, whatever, screw them, unique. It's 20 LP. There has to be some really good loot. This is the vibrations guy.
What's with the tree?
Impressive, isn't it? A tree in the middle of a stone cave.
It looks dead, though.
Yes, It's a miracle it sprouted at all in here. And a reminder that all things are ephemeral. We leave it to itself, and who knows? Adanos willing, it might spring new leaves someday.
Interesting. Can I actually get any potions from... I want to make sure I visit potions vendors regularly when I'm in the area. I know they gather around at the table. I need the Ordian. Get up, sir. I know you sell potions for...
Show me your wares.
A really expensive price. Now, the mages have a lot, but I still don't recommend selling weapons to mages. They pay like so shit. Like, I could get more than double the price this guy gives me for it. Still, if you don't have anyone to sell them to, go ahead. But you can keep them from later acts where NPCs will get more money. Like, look, Cavern will pay me 40. A weapons vendor will pay me 44 for this, and this guy just pays me like 14. But they don't pay bad for orc weapons. I'm just gonna say that much. They pay like shit for these. Yeah, these two. They don't pay a horrible price for them, to be fair. Not even for this sword. I don't think he pays bad for this sword at all. In fact, considering the amount of ore he has, it might not be a bad idea to actually sell them some of this. Not this, because he has plenty. It's actually not the worst idea, as long as I still have backup stuff to sell. But he doesn't have elixirs. It's elixirs that I want. Raven herbs too and other things. I'll eventually want to... How about bows? See, he doesn't pay that shitty of a price for bows. Considering how many I have, I think I can afford to sell him at least one bow and one crossbow. I'm sad he doesn't pay anything for books. Fire lizard skins, I still think merchants will pay the most for these. I hate how he pays so little for these. Like dog shit little. Absolute dog shit. No way, brother. No fucking way. Voila! I mean, I kind of like what they did to the economy, because managing your economy is challenging too. If it's too much, I'm sure if you're on PC, there is always a modder out there. I mean, there obviously are. I looked for one. Cool. We can kind of tune it back. Wonder, isn't this Warwick?
Not now.
Kronos. Does this guy pay well for swords too?
What do you have in...
See, he has a shitload of things. Why not? I think I could sell some scrolls. Scrolls that I don't need. But like, I don't need a wolf. Oh, I'm gonna use this. Don't sell that shit. Healing. I don't think I'm gonna use healing. I think I can sell all the healing. This spell is shit. But I might as well keep a few. You never know when I need it. This spell is shittier than I thought. Like, I just find it mid. Incredibly mediocre and shit. Sure. Sell for a good price, don't sell anything else. And weapons, yeah, this guy pays even shittier for weapons, so not the best. Not the best price. But other merchants don't have anything. That's why I'm thinking I could legit sell this guy my this longsword and let him have fun with it. Because he just has so much ore.
What are they gonna do now?
Additionally, I think you can still sell some weed if you need more money.
I've got smoke.
For a handful of... Maybe I was...
It's not much, but you know, if you're really desperate and you have a couple of green novices, you have too many green novices around, you can always check a bit with some mercenaries and rogues. But you're probably like, surely you've beat up some templars or at least some rogues. The templars are harder, I suppose.
Farmers.
Okay, templars are harder. You should have some maces, some weapons you can sell to folks. Worst case scenario, yeah, you can even sell them at the mages, because why not?
Once a fool, always a fool.
Okay, what's the time? Ooh, level 18. There's something I want to try out. It's gonna be a bit... Well, it'll contain moderate risk, but just moderate. I want to go at around 3 AM. And I want to see if I can find Jackal. And I want to see... And I'm hoping they didn't do the thing that they did with Laris, where they made him like a Giga God that has insane amount of stats and he's borderline invulnerable. The water in your dream was rising, yo, before it reached you, yikes. In short, we're gonna go to the old camp. We missed out on some experience in the fog tower because the skeletons started attacking each other. Yeah, I'm not happy that they spared me from that fight. Screw that. We were handling it. You know what? I haven't tested it out yet. I haven't seen if I can beat Silas, because Silas is alive now. Hi, Mordrag.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Mordrag might have... Okay, no, he doesn't have shit. But he sells cheap potions, like... Oh, Silas sells good things too.
What are they gonna do now? They better not be getting any stupid ideas.
Gone over different back in my day.
Back in my day, I kind of want to beat up these guys.
What are you planning to do with that weapon, man? Put the weapon away.
Standard shots.
Sorry boys, I need the XP. No kidding, it's okay.
Let's get this sorted right now.
Oh! Dude, there were so many of them.
I've had enough. That's enough. Let's get this sorted right now.
Got him. What a fight. Good shit. I mainly wanted to fight Silas. Just a bit of battle between friends.
Hold on. I've got some smoke rolls.
Friends?
Sure, here are 10 ore. Give it to me.
See, this is how we make friends.
You can come by more often if you have some.
Give your friends.
Wait. I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
Why not? Give me whatever 10 or 10 nugs? Come back soon.
See, now we made friends. See, it's fights like this that help you get XP. They're relatively safe. They pose a risk, of course. But you have to think. I think it's worth this risk in order to be stronger for later parts that are, you know, they're demanded risk. Well, part of the fun is balancing your risk assessment on permadeath. What's worth taking? Is this worth? I consider this kind of a minor risk. The main thing I was scared of is range damage. Other than that, I'm fine.
See you around. Watch your back, man.
Also keep in mind of the faction hostility thingy. These guys are hostile now. I think they're hostile. I'm not sure how hostile they are, but they're not friends either. I'm not sure if there's something that make them want to kill you because you're part of the old camp. I don't think it is. But hey, you get some good experience, right? I probably got around 500 there. If not, maybe more. Hopefully just enough to make up for what I missed with the fucking skeletons fighting each other. Now, pick fights here and there. Everything's a source of XP. Not like I'm killing them, but I'm looting them. Speaking of which, I wonder how much XP Cavalon has. Okay, let's see if we can actually get a better crossbow, like in the original game. Because I know he has it, but I'm just not sure. I'm not even sure I've seen it on him. And to be fair, if you get plenty of weapons, you might as well sell some of them to mages. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get rid of all this. To get rid of all this, you have to buy some expensive weapons. I guess you have to wait it out till the later acts. But if you need money now, obviously. At the end of the day, even if you're gonna sell a weapon to a mage and you really feel like you need a piece of gear that will help your survivability, I would do it. The priority is survival. Anything else, economy, late game builds, that comes in second. It's important that you survive to see another day. And even if, hey, you're probably gonna die at some point, you want to get as far as possible, right? Like, hey, I died to a fucking scavenger, or hey, I died to a shadow beast or a troll. The later sounds much better, right? You made it far, but the shadow beast got you. Not a bad death, I'd say. The faction system, they lose... they chill for about a day. Shadowbeast is easy as a mage, really? Maybe... I don't know, things could go wrong easily, in my opinion. I mean, I assume you're gonna say you're gonna keep them locked. Well, yeah, I use that as a scroll opener too. But remember, on permadeath, things can go wrong even with this. This thing... I remember when I was trying out to fight the Great Shadowbeast with magics. Yeah, remember this thing can get blocked by the smallest object in the wall. If you happen to hit this thing and it happens to clip the wall just a little bit, your initiation is gone. You're not gonna get a second chance for initiation. You can only get this probably if you manage to keep a chain locked. That's what I'm saying. A lot of things can go wrong, and you also have even less protection as the mage, because... That's what I'm saying. That's why I know you can Fist of Wind it. Why would I not... maybe that's a strategy to go for, but I remember when on my first run, I tried some magic against it, and this worked against it, even against the Great One. But sometimes, maybe less than half the time, it was just powering through them. It was ignoring the potential CC of this, and it was just attacking. What? How am I supposed to take that? Like, am I gonna toss a coin and gamble and hope that, hey, why didn't we get CC'd this time? We should have gotten CC'd. Your permadeath run won't care that it didn't work this time. Your permadeath would say, you're dead, fuck you. That's it. We're gonna do some wild things on a non-permadeath run, I guess. I really want to try at some point.
Show me your good.
Trying to beat Gothic with a pickaxe. Yeah, it stuns. With good timing. Your timing can also fumble or... Well... Could be a skill issue, obviously, but... something like that. I guess it'll be cool in that regard. This guy doesn't pay much for these either. Not that he'd have the money for them, but he pays decent for these. How much does he pay for this? The guy actually pays less than a mage for this Sword of Fear. Interesting. He pays less than mages for something like this. Very interesting, my friend. Hold up. Does he want one? No. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell him these. In fact, he doesn't have enough ore. I don't know, friend, just give me green office, I'll sell them too. Yeah, the thing. You have one chance. If you fumble, if you do it too fast, it won't get stunned, then you're not getting another chance mid-combat. That thing will never let you cast again. Like, you can cast as long as you keep it locked, but you're never getting a second chance in combat. You might be able... Actually, I think you might be able to do something with Fist of Wind or Storm Fist. That's your chance. Maybe with an Ice Wave if you have it. If you have a scroll, but they're kind of rare, the scrolls, you know. Okay, let's see if we can do what we came here for. We are looking for Jackal. Does Jackal sleep at this hour? Or is he patrolling? Jackal, whatever. People are waking up at around 6 AM. Viper. Yeah, he's not around here. I think he's sleeping. Okay, in the original game he was patrolling all the time. Now it seems he just sleeps in, I guess. Dexter goes wash his face. I don't know what Hayano was cheering at. Was there supposed to be an Extremo or something? He's just there cheering for... Oh, he's hostile on me because... He's hostile on me because I beat up 2 guys and then to make it... No, guy! Don't die! Don't die to those guys! They're gonna kill you! I know, you're gonna die.
That's it. Hey!
Your bow sucks. Not even gonna loot your gear. Better I killed him, because my faction mates would attack him and they would kill him. I saw what happened. If someone attacks you of a faction you're not part of and you're part of that faction, they're gonna kill the opponent. Because I was picking some fights with some Templars in the mine, and once they got knocked down, they got wrecked. See, he's hostile because the word has spread that I picked up too many fights with the fucking camp, with the new camp. So I kind of need to chill for a day. Not show my face in there. Oh, also I got a quest to finish at this guy.
Mate.
Bait?
They should look after our stuff better.
Smells really good.
And tastes amazing.
Let's see if we can actually get the 4th type tier of recipe.
You're off by 1 pinch of spice, and it tastes like goblin arse. But I'm pretty sure I got it bang on.
So how did you make it?
Right. So you start with the meat and beer. Let it simmer for a bit. Then the miscaps.
Yo, this guy is Gordon Ramsay.
Too long.
If you guys want to ask Gordon Ramsay anything, I left those alerts cheap for a reason.
But just
cheap on channel points, obviously.
Here, have some. You sure?
Even the expensive one just costs channel points. I'm not.
One more thing now. If you're gonna cook it yourself, don't go undercutting me prices. You planning on sodding off anytime soon?
Okay, so here now he should give me. I can crave this. If we need it, these are better for mages, I guess. Ah, but you need strong beer for this, man. Fuck. It's kind of not worth it. Unless I get that mana. At the end of the day, the most worthwhile one is the Brock Stew. I have so many of that.
Hey.
Okay, now thanks to that Snap Cooks mod, let's Snap Cook. Apparently, he should give me daily food of the new recipe we just gave him.
You said I can have as much stew as...
Sure did. Here.
Oh, yes! Thank you! Good mod. Well, after this chapter, we won't have chances to visit him all the time, so... Okay. Yo, can I actually challenge Gorhantis in a fucking fight?
How you doing?
And by that I mean without the whole old camp kicking his ass. So when does Jackal wake up? You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna sleep it out. Wait for Jackal. I think he should come out of hiding soon. Another thing I could do is wait. My hut, right? So there's water seeping through my hut. Fuck. Good enough. Jackal should be awake at this hour. Yo, if I die, I can say it took down a Shadowbeast. Holy shit, that's a powerful snore hero. You woke feeling refreshed. Could I still store some of my ore in case I get beaten up? I think yes. But then again, what do I need it for now? This is just in case I ever get beaten up and I need to like... I need some weapons to take my shit back. Fletcher!
Maybe.
Not now.
Okay, let's seek Jackal. And see what we can do. To see if this even works at all. Please tell me they didn't make him super tanky, borderline god mode invulnerable. Please tell me. Please, pretty please.
I've had enough.
Fucking hell, Sharky. Fucking... No, don't kill him! Please 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 don't kill him! See, new campers are hostile on me. But all campers will attack them if they attack me, and they will outright kill them. Oh my god, then that's a mercenary. I mean, that's a weapon merchant. I don't want that guy's down.
Good day.
Good day. How can I avoid him? Fine, we'll wait for a day. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh no, that's a guard. Where the fuck is Jackal?
Hello. So long as you leave me out of this.
How's it going?
Why can't I see his weapon?
Leave me alone.
Does this work? I'm gonna try the following thing. A safe way. Hopefully it's safe. So the first thing...
What a pile of horseshit.
Make sure other guards are nearby. Now tell me this shit works. Why can't I... Dude, what the fuck they do with the sleep spell? Why isn't the sleep spell working? It's been so buggy. Like, look at it. What with the sleep? They made it, they coded it so weirdly. Now I can use it on a stupid digger. What the fuck is wrong with this spell? Do I need to have more mana than them? There's something wrong. I can even target a shadow, but I can't target Jackal.
We're working here, mate. I've had enough.
You have no chance.
Whatever! Whatever. I don't know why he can't be targeted. Okay, I forgot we upgraded our strength. Boys! Boys and girls. Which is Lady Paul, but she's not here. Good thing they didn't hide it. Good thing they didn't beat Jackal. We actually have a good axe if you want it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it requires 70 dexterity. Ah. Damn, they made it cost a lot of dex. Well, I'm one level away. Holy shit, it's like the first crossbow is 30 dexterity and the next one available in the game is 70. That's a bit too much. Well, anyhow. Go. Dude, I was feeling happy about myself. Where to next? Next, I think I wanted to explore some places. Guys, do we try to take out another Shadowbeast? I mean, I think it's there, but first I have other places I want to go. Wait, there are some other places I want to search first. Holy shit, stupid Jackal's crossbow. It's good, but 70 dexterity, man? That's insane. I mean, the crossbow of war requires 10 more beyond it. Whatever. There's this area up the cliff that I haven't gotten to. Oh, also, wasn't there another special area I didn't really look for? It's gonna be such a relief to change my crossbows. Like this, they've held me well, but they're really starting to fall behind. Hi, skeleton. They're struggling. Keep up. Oh, give me a moment. want to get up those cliffs. I want to remember how to get up those cliffs. This was the focus stone, right? I think somewhere around here or around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold up. One area around here and one around here. I think you just go around. There's that area with the zombies. Where was it again? Around here. Okay. I think they have a bit of a burst. They attack 2 or 3 times. Nope. Where was it again? Dude, who the fuck put a toilet here? Someone literally was having a dump right here. I mean, it's a great view to have a dump in, but holy shit, dude. They were literally having a dump while reading a book here. Best place to have a dump in, or what the fuck is this? So there's a place I need to head over there. The colony never ceases to amaze me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, plenty of HP. We can block... If we can block a Shadowbeast, we should be able to block a zombie. I don't think zombies are stronger than Shadowbeasts. Do I go around here? Yeah, here is the zombie. Okay, zombies are here. Where's the friend? Where the fuck the friend? Did it fall? Dude, what happens to its friend? There were at least 2 of them. Edge bow, I guess you could get this bow early on by outrunning them. I don't know why it's just 1 zombie. I don't even see the body of another. I didn't kill it earlier. Oh, maybe that's why I got the 100 experience for something. It just fell. Triggered by powers of the focus stones. More common than I thought, brought back to life by some dark magic. Yep. I don't know what happened to the other one. More missed out on XP, fuck. I'm gonna have to beat up more people for it. Oh, hold up, this ain't a freebie. Oh god. Am I gonna be locked out of this one? Do we have any single? Zero single. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try to. Oh boy. Okay, this one is single. What moves that one? This one moves that one. One solo. Can anything? Voila! The ball lightning and the potion of power and a ring of fire and some materials. I don't know what the fuck happened to the zombie. What, it doesn't matter. He died crashing into the floor somehow. Dude, look at the views, dude. I say this again and again, but this game has some of the best views. Please give it a category of the year for some of the best vistas. This and Crimson Desert. I know the gaming awards are usually a joke, because they are a joke nowadays. But you know, they at least try to have some connection with gamers. Like, we've gone from being, you know, excited about gaming magazine and stuff, and nowadays the gaming awards is just like a party for the elite and big devs and whatever. Even if they created a game many people like, it's just like there's almost zero connection between the people at the gaming awards and the actual gamer, you and me. It's like, oh sure, there are some big streamers that can go there, but no, I'm talking about the little guy, from the average Joe, the average gamer. There's like none. Even if there's, sure, everyone's gonna agree Elden Ring is a absolute masterpiece, but on some of the topics it's harder to agree on. They can at least, I hope this game is gonna receive some appreciation, at least a tiny. It will never win any Game of the Year. I think it's still a cult classic. And Max, I mean, lore-wise, this should be. If you go in the water there, you're gonna see the barrier. I fought here like an idiot. Even lore-wise in the original game, it says that the barrier, when it was created, it reached the sleeper underneath the earth and it woke him up from his slumber, something like that. Okay, how do I get to that other place? Oh, there was a cave. I mean, I don't see why. It's kind of like, it should reach underground too. That was even in the lore of the game, like the sleeper touch. Can't remember where I read this, that the barrier touched an ancient archdemon. It was the sleeper, obviously. It started going down. Okay, it's here. Yo, I think I didn't even go to this place last time. Maybe this is part of the trial for the mages or what? I just see a fire lizard. Oh, now I can free shot them. You see? Triple crossbow strats. That one point of dex allow me to one-shot it. Went to free shot it. Well, I did headshot it like 3 times. When you get the, I guess, the next to better crossbows, crossbows are once again gonna have a big spike. Oh yeah, I didn't explore this place on my first run. Dude, these are probably seekers. What I did, wait. It's an altar of Venus. This is the quest to become a fire mage, right? Looks like it. It looks like a place they'd send you to have a trial to become a fire mage. I think I did explore the place. Oh, oh yeah, no, I found it. There's Storm of Fire too. The Fire Lizard Compendium. I can't even remember if I found that. Can we do this? Or is it a freebie? Freebie. The life, we'll take it. We're gonna save up for this one. What's the Fire Lizard Compendium? Oh, I wish I would have gotten this before. Before I killed those ones on the beach. Love's water is often found under the sun and water on the rocky shores near hot springs. For hours it lies motionless in the sun. Well, yeah. Oh well. Oh wait, maybe I can still get it. So where does this go? Oh, I think this one takes me to that tunnel. I think I might still have time, but maybe the bodies aren't rotten. Tell me I still have time. Take their fins or whatever. I love this mechanic that they added, that you can still pick up trophies from animals you've killed, even if you didn't have the trophy taking skill when you kill them. But I don't know how much the bodies last before they just rot. Wait, is this just taking me down? I don't want to go down. Fuck off. There was another place around here with a cave, a troll and some goblins. And I can't even remember how I got there. I think it's around there. Anyway, let's go to the beach where the fire lizards are. And yeah, if you go underwater, I am not sure you can see it from this place. No, not yet. Further on, it's like the Mariana Trenches. The water is deep on that side. You can see the barrier above, but you can see it down too. Wait, I have to get closer to it. It would be interesting if it doesn't go underground. It's deep down there. You actually don't see it. I actually wonder if you can swim past it, but I won't be trying it now. Oh my god, it's so fucking scary down there. But you didn't get past the barrier either, right? Lore-wise, it should exist underground. It's an interesting question. We're not even sure, are we? Kind of muddled a bit. Did I get this loot here? I think I did. Or did I? Maybe not? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's never confirmed. There were a lot of things that weren't exactly too ironed out. It was here. There was something here. Another siren's head hidden. Well, this game, the remake did do a better job at filling in some gaps, but it seems they still have some questions unanswered. Like, for instance, in some ways the original game did lore better, like about the humans that are wearing the sect camp armor and robes that were initially slaves to help build the temple, but then they seem to be elevated or something. They were allowed probably to worship the sleeper. We can see murals of them. I would like a bit more lore on that, if possible. The fog tower. Wait, is that the cave up there that I have to go? I think, yeah, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Wait. I think it's up there. Maybe just a stone formation. Anyhow, let's see if these bodies are still lootable. You notice that in the swamp camp is probably built by orcs as well. Yeah, orcs and their human slaves. If you remember, I'm not sure you remember, in the original game, we actually had a diary in the Sleeper's Temple. Ah, they're rotten. Come on, it just takes 2 days to rot. I can't get their things all the time. Really, dude, I can't get any gills? They're not even, the bodies aren't even that rotten. Can we just sell? Nah. Oh well, rip loot. Okay, there it is. How do I... Through here? I think it's through here. Maybe through up there, I don't know. Game, please jump. Can you? Thank you. Okay, this is the place. What's supposed to be here? There's nothing here. Maybe you can... You're supposed to drop... Maybe it's another area you can just drop down from above or some shit. The fog tower music. There's something about Gothic and lighthouses that's just cool. And the fog tower, of course, was a lighthouse. Oh god. Is that a fatal drop? Probably. Now, is there no easier way to get here rather than risking that fatal drop? Should I be shitting my pants? Could maybe do something like this in real life, I would be like, fuck no. I would rather shoot a bunch of wolves. Heights are scary. But the view is nice. How you're liking the climbing skills? I personally love it. Like, it's just nice going all over these places and getting these absolute peak views. Look at them. It's Elden Ring picturesque. You're not gonna make me have to drop down, right? What the fuck? Are you gonna seriously make me go there? What? I know I can probably jump, but fuck you guys, I'm not risking. Risking that. See, we're just gonna do this instead. Booga booga booga! Regular goblins. Easy pickings. Yeah, why jump when you can fly? Way too many jumps. Imagine if someone would just shove you off. On a permadeath we ain't jumping, we're just... You know, I have to see where this leads, because this is probably the safer alternative. And this. Fuck are you, little shit? My friend, take an herb. Here I believe is a troll, a juvenile troll, but BRB. be back. Oh man, I need to stream my schedule. Part of me would be tempted to just pull off the all-nighter so I can then reset myself completely for tomorrow, but nah. I have an uncle's wedding in the weekend I need to go to, and I'm gonna be doing a little bit of photography. It used to be a side gig I used to do, but I still do some filming. Overall, it's mainly the feeder job though, where I'm on holiday from. What uses cave moss again, or cavern dwarfing? I forgot. I know some powerful herb uses it. I mean, some potions use it, and some food uses it, but I can't remember which potions use it. Oh, here we go. Troll can't get through here, right? Oh, look, he's just eating. The poor little boy. Hi, baby! You and me. Can you throw rocks? You're annoying. Don't stay there, you could fall. Oh, come on! Are you stuck? You little bastard. Can you go around it like in the original Gothic? I'm deadly curious if you can go around it. Nah. It's risky to try to go around it. I don't know if I'm happy they removed that. I mean, it was fun. Sure, it was cheesy. It was cheesy, but it was a legit way to fight them. Now apparently you can kind of go, but they do their spinning attack and they just that attack is like a big swipe. And no more, I guess. Oh well. Were they tired of people beating trolls at level 1 or some shit? Troll! Dorsal fins. For crafting. Bipedal carnivorous humanoid, incredible strength but slow. Yeah, it's so the shadow. See, the thing with the trolls, they're fun, but I'm not sure they really got done justice in a sense. Like Shadowbeast received almost what these guys have. Actually, they received more than what these guys have. Shadowbeast, you see, Shadowbeast hit as hard as actual big trolls, not juvenile ones, while being much faster. You could argue, yeah, but trolls have a range attack. Yeah, but you can dodge that range attack. The Shadowbeast doesn't need a range attack. The Shadowbeast just rushes you. The Shadowbeast just moves fast and you can't outrun from it. Yeah, but this thing is immune to arrows, but the Shadowbeast isn't, but the Shadowbeast will be all over you. I guess there are some ways you can find to cheese it, but the Shadowbeast is just superior in every single way. At the end of the day, I know you can even parry it. For crying out loud. The thing that you're able to parry even these things, it's a bit much to me. I guess it's not bad, but come on, it takes you a bit out of it. Like, something like this, if you try something like this in the original Gothic, a troll, even in Gothic 1 and 2, you'd be sent flying. Like, you know what would happen. And you're telling me you can parry it if you time it? What are you gonna do? Deflect its arm to go where? Just a few minor pet peeves I have with an otherwise fantastic remake though. Also, this troll still gives, like, imagine this troll gives 1k experience versus the Shadowbeast who gives 400 experience, and you need a great Shadowbeast to give, or Frost one to give, like, actually the Frost one gives 400. It's only the great Shadowbeast that gives like 1k. In terms of power, so you need to kill 2 Shadowbeasts. 2 fucking Shadowbeasts to get almost as much XP as a troll. The fucking Shadowbeasts are a lot deadlier. A single one is deadlier. Who the fuck are you? Dude, where was this little shit hiding? You little shit. Okay. Dude, imagine if you got pushed by the ledge because one of these shitters was up here. Okay, where does this take us? Takes us nowhere. Okay, just a place if you wanna climb. This. Fall, you won't die, you'll just fall into water, I assume. Not that I'd like to risk it. So you're telling me there's no way out? Oh, these are kind of the same things. Wait, so there is no other way here? What if you... what if you go like... If you drop down as the bloodfly? I'm just curious. Well, at any rate, teleport? Teleport to the swamp camp. Because the new camp are probably still hostile on me. Also, I'm gonna need to buy some more Bloodfight transformation scrolls.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Yeah, we just took down the troll McCrackens. Juvenile trolls, and I was just ranting if you weren't there, you know. That trolls haven't been done justice at all. 1,000... What I mean, in a sense, trolls aren't done justice power-wise, or Shadowbeasts are done too much justice power-wise, but not XP-wise. A Shadowbeast gives 400 XP. A juvenile troll, a fucking juvenile troll gives 1,000 XP. That troll is like, you can walk around it day and night. It's nothing compared to the Shadowbeast. And even its damage, its slow damage, it does about as much damage. It's like... By the way, should we take some more duels with Sec guys? We could get a lot of good experience.
Need everyone to know.
Well, who cares?
How long have we been waiting?
Imagine the experience I can get from these templars. But then the Sec camp will be hostile on us for a while. Because if I fight one, it's gonna lead to fighting many.
Hey, you. I need...
Oh, he filled up nicely. See, he has bolts now. You can buy bolts and arrows from these guys, and once they're filled up, you can sell them more shit. Now, this guy gives... Oh, he doesn't give double the price of what a mage would give me for a custodian's blade. Doesn't have enough wood for it.
Always the same old story.
You just take these clubs, I don't care. Someone... Can I sell you a light two-hander at least, friend? Yes, I can. And can I sell you these stupid rusty weapons? And this pickaxe, and that's that.
It's tempting, but is it the right thing?
I guess you could buy material from him if you want to do forging.
I know that it's true.
Imagine the experience I can get. Where's Balkadar? Balkadar! Who are you, dude? Where you at?
Wait, you're the one who found Kane, aren't you? Can't believe he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Dude, there's no Balkadar here. Is he on his break? On his weed break? Oh no, he's here. My man!
I'm looking for...
I kinda wanna learn scroll scribing too. See, this guy sells potions so much cheaper. Elixir of healing. He sells elixirs of healing for almost as much as the water mage Riordian sells extracts. That's why trips to the camp, frequent trips to the camp, every now and then, every couple of days, are useful. On top of that, these things can knock down shit. Against a Shadowbeast, honestly, rather than using magic, I'm way more trusting my melee. The most I can do is an opener. Also, I know fear spells work, but even if you buy like this many, it's pricey, but it feel like it's okay because you wanna prepare for the big things. Stormfist I actually like. That's why I'm gonna get it. If he has Bloodflies, I'm gonna get some more. I kinda want this too. I never wanna skip out on transformations. The sleep fail is proving to be shit. Honestly, I liked it initially, but I don't know. It's just not delivering at all. I'm very disappointed in it. Could keep this in case I need it. I'll keep this in case I need it for mana. Oh, this guy pays like shit for this, but he doesn't pay that bad for a longbow. In fact, I could sell him one. Because he has so much. A mage merchant will always have some of the most useful supplies, but they also buy things for the least prices. Sadly. Like, look at this shite. You buy scroll and shit, and you have, and its weapons you think have. Thankfully, this guy will buy your meat for good prices. Very good prices. Well, kind of. Rice too. And eventually there'll be fish. As long as he gives me 2, that's good. Okay. Buys cheese too, bread for good prices. Even this is a good price, but I think it's way too valuable for me to sell it to him. Ham. Great prices too. And you can kind of, you know, minimize a bit of that friction. With that economical friction. Yeah, he doesn't pay badly for these. That's the thing, even if archer merchants pay the most for edge bows, for things like this, you can sell them other weapons. While this guy pays, surprisingly, he pays the worst for these. The fucking water mages pay better for this. I don't know why. Why do they pay so shit? Holy shit, 0. Even for maces they pay shit. By that, I'd still be willing to sell him some. Like, what you can even sell this guy? Does he buy materials at least for a decent price? Lizard skins? Lurker claws, barely. You know what, if I need lurker claws, I'll know this guy has it. Because his prices go down so quickly. Yo, fuck these. If I ever need wolf fangs or whatever, I know where to go. Troll skin. He pays 66 for fucking troll skin. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off with that shit. What are those prices? 50 pays well for that. Yeah, no, I want to say not worth it for the most part. Maybe he'll pay a decent price. It's good to sell one of these to every merchant you can find because the prices drop hard. I'm talking like really hard. I don't even know what else I can sell him. Maybe some materials. Pays well for materials, and I don't think I'm gonna get forging. Voila. He still has a bunch of, like, literally a bunch of war. At this point, I would sell him weapons. But we're doing well with war. Oh, I forgot to get some more fist spells. Thing is, I like the AoE damage they have of the Storm Fist. Even I might use this. We'll see. We're gonna get some more another time. Okay, where's the bow? Where's the bed?
I'm here for my...
Give me bed. Or I shall take bed. For myself.
I don't listen to that nonsense.
It is bad. I want to store up on... How am I doing with the potions? Decent. But, you know, you can go through potions so quickly. I remember I entered the temple on my first run with like 50 potions and I still ran out. Because it will take like 5 to go to full health. 29, not enough. I need to get more elixirs as backup. Extracts, like at least you want the extracts. We got Jackal's bow. I wanna start off early. Part of me would close, but I kind of wanna get another level. That means doing looking for another focus stone. Shadows gathered at the edge of the dream. They knew your name. My name? What is my name? They just call me Hero. Okay, can we actually duel with some Templars? Because then I'm gonna go away from the swamp and they're just gonna reset aggro. Things are gonna chill, you know, just a bit of a sparring match. I won't even take their weapons. I won't take their weapon because I don't have who to sell them to. I already have plenty of weapons I need to sell. If I need more, sure, but look, I already have a light two-hander, a custodian's blade, and a mercenary blade in case I want to play with it.
Uninvolved. Here's total horseshit anyway.
Also, you know what? I kind of want to play with a spell. A certain spell. I want to play with a charm spell. Greedy streamer. Yeah, I'm a greedy streamer. Bro, I lost about 500 to 700 XP when the skeletons in the fog tower attacked each other, including the mage. And I only got some XP because I had this mod, bystander XP, where I get 50% on things that kill themselves or attack each other. Going for another level at 1 AM. I kind of want to, you know. I'm not well. It's 3k, but you know, you get decent experience. Should I or should I? Wait, let's at least fight some Templars. Safely. I'm gonna pick a fight with this guy, the others will alert, right? I go there, I'm safe. Let's go, Chum. Throw your weapon. I want a fair fight.
Huh. What are you planning to do with that weapon? Are you deaf? I said, put that. Come on! Ow! Huh.
Good parry. Spoke too much weed. Good fight, King.
Keep making the same mistakes.
Oh, we got another. Ben, do you wanna go? Rangar says what?
We'll continue on our path.
Okay. Did I kick this guy's ass? No. Okay, who else are we fighting? We're fighting this guy. One of the few guys with an actual crossbow. Friend, you want a fair fight? Please. Whatever.
Put that weapon away. Do it. I've had enough.
Got it now?
Thank you. Smoking too much. Carrot. I like how the others don't really trigger at me. I mean, they're just letting me be. Hi friend, let's duel. My friend! I'm gonna put a bolt in your head if you're not gonna duel. Okay. Got it. Okay, this is bad. I just wanted a duel, friend. Guys! We're gonna beat your asses. I just want one thing. I just wanted to face the Templars. Sources of XP. Okay, who else are we beating up? This guy. This guy is alone. Hi friend, wake up. There's a swamp shark. You know, I want to try something. Do I have a Fist of Wind? No, I don't have a Fist of Wind. Fuck. Bummer. I wanted to see if I can shove him in the water. Oh well, I'll try another time. My friend, I'll put a crossbow bolt in your head if you don't wake up. What the fuck? I win. No healing potions. Keep your bolt, I have plenty. Anyone else? Is there no one else? There is one at the edge of the swamp I could take care of. We could call this training. So at this point they could all get kind of hostile on me. Let's see. Make sure you avoid the swamp sharks. In case one of them goes like, I had enough. What soup is this? Root stew? Oh, we got plenty. Hi friend, you wanna duel? How about we duel this guy another way? How about we duel him with a two-hander?
I was starving.
Fair fight, come on. I'm gonna beat you up if you don't.
Would have been more. Away with that weapon.
Fair fight, come on, let's go.
I'm gonna get real pissed if you keep waving that weapon around. I've had enough.
Okay, give up. Nah, you win. Okay, you win the two-handed fight. I can't parry with it. Telepapi, hey Zoltan. From YouTube this time, eh? I mean, you know, just sparring session, mate. We need our experience. We're just playing. No killing. I'm not even getting their two-handers just because I have plenty of ore. Nah, playing at them with untrained two-hander is nasty. Guys, I don't even know if I'm gonna get it. What's up? You're on awfully late. I didn't even think I'd be on at this hour. Are we cool, friend?
How's it going?
Ever since I've become a chosen protector.
Okay, we get it. Anyone else? I think we're good. I don't know if I've aggroed them a bit too much. They don't seem to be exactly hostile against me, but we never know. Word's probably gotten out that some guy's beating up their templars.
And I think, no, I know that it's true.
The sleeper is true? Okay. Hey, seems like they're cool. We got a good amount of XP there. I beat up Jackal and I took his crossbow. Unfortunately, it's apparently a whooping 70 dex. I didn't expect it to cost to take 70 dex. Also, we actually killed our first Shadowbeast. Do I go look for another focus stone or do I close for the day? I do want to reset my schedule. So if I get at this hour, some folks come and expect me to be usually on at this hour. I won't, so. Especially not later than this. Well, there will be times when I'll be on at this hour too. But usually throughout most of the year when work starts, about 2 hours earlier than this is kind of the latest I'll stay. Actually, no, even 1 hour. The latest I'll stay will probably be 1 hour earlier to this, so it will be 1 AM my time GMT plus 3. I don't know what's in the US. I have some viewers from the US too, but most of them are, I guess, from EU. So we have somewhat similar time zones. It's not bad during the evening, but for longer streams I'd want to hop on much earlier, like 4 hours earlier than I did today.
Yeah.
So if I explore that place above, I kill the fire lizard. I even kill the shadow beast. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go beat up some old guards. Some guards in the old camp. Or some guards around the old mine. I could even hunt some orcs in the cemetery. The orc cemetery.
Whoa! Get up!
Or I could do the other focus stone quest. And also try to do that other quest where I can where Taurus sent me. That would be a good idea. I'd be going later than I thought to the actual easiest focus stone quest. Look at the tiny scavenger worth 40 XP. We're not even gonna kill it. It's so cute. We're gonna leave it alive. This place. Now this place had 4 snappers, which is kind of scary.
Get up! Whoa!
Yeah. Hold up. We get another crossbow here. Now, can't I just use a storm of fire on them? Oh wait, I don't have the mana. Feh. Now we're gonna get multiple, you know, the quadruple crossbow strat. Loaded. Oh dude, but it's flat terrain. Can I climb somewhere up? There's 4 snappers.
Whoa!
I could transform into a bloodfly and maybe climb up somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where there's a will, there's a way. Unless they decide to make the terrain have invisible walls and they won't let you... Wait. Come on, baby. You know you want to. Come on, baby. There might even be an Easter egg here. Come on, give me that Crimson Desert level climbing. Come on, let me climb on this. Don't add an invisible wall here. Good. Fuck. The pathfinding is atrocious here. They added like some semi-invisible wall. See? It's kind of yes and no at the same time. See, you can't climb there for... Alchemia, we don't need this. Screw this shit. You're an open world game. You don't need these things. Blah. Can actually take damage. You know, I'm curious of something. Can you actually lure beasts if you throw meat at them? I don't think it works, but maybe. What if you throw raw meat at them? Because I should have plenty of raw meat. Okay, let's say take this meat, right? I put it here. Did that work? Wait. Fuck me. Oh boy. Oh my god. The other two got pulled. I have no idea if the throwing meat thing worked or not. My heart started beating for a little bit a while there. My cheeks started clenching. Fucking game, man. Where did my Brock steal? You see how much damage they do? Yep. Obviously, it came at quite a risk. These things, I did not want to fight fucking 4 snappers at once. Well, it was 3 snappers in a sense at once, but even that. But I still want to try this. Oh, there were 5 snappers? Okay, that was even riskier than I thought. I guess I could have gotten into the water. Okay, let's try this again. Can we actually lure them with meat? I didn't get... I wasn't even sure what happened there. See, did I aggro it because of the meat? Why is it... Did I manage to lure it with the meat? Test. I need to discover this. This could be a genius strategy if this actually works. I just ate the raw meat. Oh. Did it eat it? It ate it. I have an idea, guys. Wait, there are more upstairs. Is it working? It's working! Fucking spike. Fucking crash. Show them your meat, they can't resist. Dude, it's actually working. Holy shit, fuck this crash. Wow, it actually works. I wonder if it depends what type of animal. Oh my god, we could do so many things. Well, they're eating the meat. Yeah, we're showing them our meat. We're luring them with our meat. You can actually lure them with fucking meat. You know, this could help you lure single enemies away. It could also help you lure enemies that are hidden behind a corner. I'm especially thinking of the Shadowbeast in the monastery, so I can get it in an exposed spot. But you have to throw it relatively close to them. Also, I'm not sure if you can actually throw it into them and it hits them. And if it hits them, they would charge at you. But this could be a way to lure them away. Is this the way to lure them away from the pack?
For the new camp's escape, Satyrus needed the remaining focus stones.
Let's see. Give him the meat. Fuck, I ate the raw meat again. Dude, what am I doing? It's coming, it's coming. No, it saw it, but it's a bit clunky. It should have worked over longer distances. Come on, baby, you can actually lure enemies with meat. I know you can. Works! It works! Look! What a great mechanic! It works! And the game apparently wants to freeze while I do this. Why? Second crash in a row. Does the game not want me to lure snappers with my meat? What the fuck? It could be such a useful thing in several scenarios. Well, they will eat your meat. Okay, let's try to lure them a little bit. I wonder if you can lure guards with coins and shit then. Distract them. The meat bug. I know, right? It's literally the meat bug. Truly, the meat bug.
For the new camp's escape, Satyrus needed...
Dudes, I hope it's not related to just throwing these, which it probably is. Come on, they added a cool mechanic, but they didn't refine it. Okay, once again, because apparently you can lure creatures and shit by throwing your meat at them. It's gonna come get the meat. If not, it's gonna come get the next one. See, it's coming to get the meat. But it's clunky. Still, man, I'm so amazed that you can actually lure single monsters from packs with the meat. Fucking hell, the bug menu. Oh my god, I had a stupid bug where you can't dodge. Well, it's not it's an interesting strategy. We just are hoping for no crashes. I get them. The ones that aren't consumed, I can just get it back, right? The meat bug, truly. Get all this raw meat. Does it work with cooked meat? Or do you specifically need the raw meat? Get all this meat lying around. Oops, I ate it. Let's see it. I think it works. Let's see if he's gonna go eat it. It works! It will go eat it! Dude, it's so interesting. Even the Meat Master has the reason. That's gonna be my new title. It's so interesting. It works even with grill meat, of course. Oh my god, what a strategy. Imagine the possibilities. We're gonna have to see with humanoids too. Maybe they get distracted by other things. But for now, yeah, we're the Meat Master. You know, the Meat Master, Nikumi from Shokugeki no Soma. Google her up, she's a hottie. Wait, was there another one? Holy shit. We're gonna keep meat in our hotbar a while longer, I guess. Raw meat, cooked meat, doesn't matter. We need more meat, we shall get more meat. Wait, where's my raw meat? Truly the Meat Master. You hear the combat music, so... And who the fuck would get would risk their hides against fucking snappers to get a sting mace? Do you see the damage that they do? They're fast and they still hit like trucks even though I have this protection. They just put a sting mace there for some reason. Like, why? You got one of these in the fucking old camp. And you don't even need lockpicking for it. But even if it would be a longsword, I wouldn't risk my permadeath on this one. I'm so happy. I don't know how many of them are there. Wait, do they give up aggro or do they keep chasing? Okay, lure them like the Meat Master you are. But you can lure him without the meat. Eat the meat, boy. Eat the meat. Okay, he's angry. He's angry that I was just toying with him. I still wish the aggro range would be higher. I mean, they should be able to smell it, right? For instance, let's say I go around here, right? There could be creatures up there. This would be the scenario. We're even hearing it. If I throw meat there, it should go there, but it's not. That aggroed it. Will it go for the other slice? Fucking hell, stupid crash. Oh my god, truly the meat bug. These are like... It's such a good strategy, but... It's a unique and creative strategy, but it's like the game crashes if you throw too many. I don't know. Game. They need to fix this. I mean, you can't give me an interesting thing like play like this and then tell me it's gonna be buggy. The meat bug jokes are like themselves. Yes, they do. And I think we know even sometimes even if you put them on the ground, limited to 2 throws, otherwise 2 OP. Yep. 2 free throws, that's the limit. If you have more than 2 free throws. The meat abuse.
Satyrus needed the remaining focus stones.
The meat abuser. Let me kill the other one. Fuck! I'm gonna die one of these days because of these crashes and this stupid bug where I have to go here to... So I have to go there to re-enable my dodging or blocking. Let me be a the meat abuser I deserve to be. Let me tease them with meat. Okay, here is that guy where we have to go to. But first we shall go visit Milton. Our man. The legend. Milton! The Giga Chad mage. Hi.
Enos be with you.
The Troll Canyon, the ruins of an ancient complex built long before the arrival of humans in Corinne. I didn't read the lore on this last time, did I? Pieces of forgotten magical knowledge are everywhere. Engraved symbols, stone circles, and brittle artifact fragments that still radiate a faint magic. Power seems to attract creatures like trolls and goblins that make their lair among the walls and prowl the ruins. Yeah. Hi, friend.
Ah, there he is. So, we're doing this, aren't we?
We are.
Give me a minute.
Let me load my crossbow.
Fine. Just don't take too long.
Let me load my crossbow.
What a day.
Oh, the day is just starting. Four. 5. The fourth is not loaded. I think that even now I haven't trained the crossbows. Yeah, it's another issue with the crossbows is the scaling. Like the next better crossbow you get besides these is literally this one. Now, while it's a cool power spike, it requires whooping 70 dexterity. So crossbows are meant to be as an opener for melee, but you kind of have to mind how you're gonna play your stats. Milton, I want to try if these works on goblins.
Welcome to hell!
Exactly, Zoltan. Zoltan, were you there to see this thing where you can apparently lure predators by throwing meat? Goblins too? Yep, it works! It works! It works! You can kind of lure goblins, but goblins don't eat it. Maybe you can lure them with something else. Luring with meat, yep.
Let's go.
I know. It's super fun, but it's kind of buggy. The game, I had several crashes. Unfortunately.
Come here, you vermin.
Come here, you vermin. Let's see Milton in action. Oh my god, Milton. Tell him, Milton. Okay, we're just covering for Milton.
By Enos. So the rumors were true.
That's one big troll.
No
Big
kidding.
troll. Wants to
This is
troll
a
you.
mature one. Gods, he must be ancient. And it looks like the focus is on the platform up there.
Any ideas?
Let's
Milton, how the fuck do you get that?
follow me.
What hair gel do you use? That's why I don't know. This guy is like a model. In a prison colony. I know he's a fire mage, but still he's like Milton the Fireball Chad. Yeah, look at him. He looks like the Gigaball Chad. The Fireball Giga Chad. Dude, it's like it's like he has hair gel or some such, almost as stylish as Gortat. Almost. Nothing beats the handsome young man with a bright smile or whatever it was.
Are you alright?
Yes. What now?
Well, we're not killing.
Like, look at this guy. It's like it's not even tied anywhere. That's the type of hair that only sits in that position if you do it with.
Maybe.
It's like it's perfectly styled.
That could work.
Spit it out.
He has the Giga Chat jawline.
Mage utensils.
Almost.
Whoever used to live.
And he's a fire mage.
Maybe I could make us something that will help us kill.
In his summer fire shirt, exactly.
A shrinking scroll.
Really? That sounds almost too easy.
It might be. If I manage to write the
This guy cooks, literally.
the troll himself. Fur, tusks, anything.
I mean, they probably selected him as part of the fire mages because he was just such a Chad that he made for good PR department. You know, when priests go throughout villages to collect tolls, they're probably gonna send Milton. The ladies are gonna be, welcome, Mr. Milton, Father Milton. Here, I have a meal. Here, I've collected the toll. Here, let me pay you. Milton is probably gonna bring in shitloads of donations. I'm just saying. Milton, they probably don't care for you to learn magic. They want you to deal with the donations part, you know? I'm just saying.
Let me get this straight. You want us to cut off a tuft?
Bro, just give him your hair.
Actually, I was hoping you could take care of that part. But odds
yeah,
are
I'm busy styling my hair or
he has
something.
to have a lair around here somewhere. Just look around.
I'll find something.
I was hoping you'd say that. See you later.
Wait, didn't I have to roll for? I know it's dark, but... Milton, we taking the troll without the scroll this time so I can save it for the other. Okay. Look. He's obsessed with hair, I know, right? Wait, don't I have troll hair from that other troll? Because I killed one troll. It was the juvenile troll. Troll skin. Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Troll, can you pass? His troll was around here. His hair was around here, from what I recall. Okay, just let him patrol. I think we're gonna have to take out the gobos. Hey, why am I doing crossbows? I don't know how hard you hit, I don't even care. We're gonna let one hit us. Yeah. Stop throwing stones at me, you dipshit. Okay, I'm gonna let you hit me. I wanna see how hard you hit. Hit me! Away from the troll, though. Not bad. This game have monkeys? No, there were no monkeys. We did not see any monkeys, Zoltan. I guess no more goblin throwing from the troll. The troll can throw goblins, by the way. Oh yeah, so you could give him that a troll skin from the one you killed earlier, if you killed a troll earlier. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. If you want Milton's help with the goblins. Dude, I have to try it. Does the meat work on the troll? Ah! It works! You can even lure a troll with the meat! Look at him! Will he eat it? The meat strategy! He ate it! That's a good boy. Dude. Wait. Have some meat. You know, get nice and plump before we're gonna skin ya. Yes, he swallowed the meat. He's just looking at it now. Wait, you can even change the directions he patrols in? That's a good question. We'd have to face an animal. We saw their health bar when he ate it, so it's possible. But to truly be able to tell that, we'd have to like damage an animal and then disengage with it. For you guys' sake, I'm gonna try something. For you guys' sake. I can't reach him. Oh, I can't damage him. Well, he's literally immune to my blows. I can damage him. Woo! Stop, it's looking horror ugly troll. Okay guys, I've damaged it. I'm gonna retreat and we're gonna see if he's gonna heal from the meat, but first it has to lose aggro on me. I've just scratched it. Leave me alone. Melton, I'm sorry, you're solo against the troll. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. Hopefully the game won't freeze either. Did it see it? Will it eat it? No, I don't think it saw it. I was too far. He saw it. Eat it. Come on, boy. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I threw that right in your face. Eat it. Come on. He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. He's gonna eat it. Dude, what's wrong with him? Does he not want meat? Guys, he doesn't want meat anymore. He's tired of my meat. Oh, he's going after milk. I just ate the raw meat. Take that, vegans. Eat it. Yep! The strategy is too OP that the game literally decides to crash. The game decides to crash when he eats the meat. Oh my god. Like McCracken says, I know, right? 2 meat bug. Hey, how many did I throw? I think I threw 4. I want him to eat one, so and then I can engage in combat with him to see if he actually heals from eating meat. Oh yes, Zoltan. I mean, I've been putting up with this. I've been doing this shit for the sake of research. You know, I have to be content with the result. I have to see this through. It's okay. He can't one-shot me. I don't think he can two-shot me either, but I wouldn't risk that. He attacks rarely.
For the new camp's escape,
I just need to throw one in his face. He needs to see it, the big dumbass. The big dummy. I mean, Zoltan, when you said this game has monkeys, I guess you meant this. Okay, let's see. Wait to turn around. What the fuck is he doing? Did he see it or is he turning around like a moron? Sir, I'm gonna get another crash at this rate. Eat your fucking meat. Please don't crash. Okay, he ate. Okay, let's go in combat. No, the game, I'm not being that guy. He's full HP! So they heal! I mean, we're gonna have to test it out more, but he's legitimately full HP. I think it works. I did more than 15 damage to him, I assume. I think that guy has a goblin and he thought it was a monkey. Okay. I mean, trolls look closer to monkeys. They look like a gorilla. It's the closest thing you'd have to a gorilla in this game. Interesting. Interesting meat strategy. We're gonna have some more cells because why not bless the meat? Man, but it's annoying. It's annoying with the crashes. Yeah, it's annoying with the crashes. Like, you're not gonna sit there and have the game crashing on you non-stop when you do this, right? Nighttime is gonna come eventually. I should. What the fuck is he doing? I need to go see Milton. Go away, bro. Shadowbeasts are better than you. See, I'm sure if you put a Shadowbeast against this guy, this guy will probably beat the Shadowbeast. But you as a player will always find the Shadowbeast way deadlier. Because the AI will just attack non-stop. Unless the AI knows how to dodge too. Sometimes it does, usually it doesn't.
Another time. Another time.
Wait, what?
Another time.
What? What the fuck, Milton? Is Milton glitched?
Another time. Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
Bro.
Hey.
What the fuck was that?
I found some troll fur.
I thought he'd bugged out. Imagine if I tried to take out that troll, chipping his HP away.
Will be ready.
5 HP at a time.
What a day.
What a day. It would probably take an in-game day and night.
Enos, it worked. I can't believe it. Here, take it.
How do I use it?
It should be simple. Just focus on the troll.
Okay. Yeah, we know it, we know it, we know it, we know it. Do we use it now? Or do we profit because of the fact that we have Milton here? Good profit. Where it's is Milton in G2 and G3 location, guys. Milton in Gothic 2. Gothic 2, he is in the castle, and in 3, well, he comes with you with the ship, and then he heads over to the Monastery of Fire. That's it. Okay, Milton, we could do the thing, you know, that way, but we're gonna do something else. We're gonna fight this thing head on. Dude, fuck this stupid ass. Glitch. See, Milton is just gonna burn him alive. I don't even need to shrink him. Milton, stop. Go, Milton! Look at the fire damage. Go at it, Milton! Look at him! Kamehameha! Come on, Milton, go! Kamehameha! Why is he coming closer? Go at this, Milton. Wow, okay. Killed. I got the finisher, I think. Thank you, Milton.
That was amazing.
Dude, why do you need shrinking spells? Just burn it alive. Just burn it. I guess you need someone to distract.
Let's get that focus.
Like, just burn the troll alive. It's made out of fur, so it makes sense it should burn. Troll slaying man. Do you have any glossary on trolls? Yeah, they're slows. Adult troll. Fortunately, we can't get his teeth. Teabag yet. That's how we do it. Whoever knew we got to see a Matrul throw hate punches, what are you doing still up? I should have done this to the Shadowbeast, man. Oh, you just woke up. See, I'm gonna have to reset the schedule. Maybe I woke up at... Would I wake up at this hour instead? Ah, but no, it would be too early. Look at poor Milton, he's struggling. Hi. He's waiting. Okay, fine. Punches, did you know some interesting trick we found? Oh, you've been doing stuff and fell asleep, felt exhausted? Same, yesterday. Apparently, you can throw objects at the floor, and you can apparently throw meat, and predators are... You're gonna lure the predators by throwing meat on the ground. It's actually interesting. You can I managed to separate some snappers from packs doing that. Unfortunately, it's kind of buggy. Like, by the third or fourth meat throw, the game tends to crash. I hope they fixed this. It's an interesting feature that's bugged.
Another time.
Oh wait, weren't there harpies here? I like lighting fires, Milton. The Giga Child of the colony. Milton. Mr. Hair Gel. Yeah, man, I'm just saying. Punches, don't you think the same too? Look at this guy's hairstyle. This guy is like... It's like he has a hairstylist in the fucking colony. No way you're getting that hairstyle in a regular prison colony. At least if it's... The Nameless Hero hair makes sense. He's just regular tie behind his back. Look at this guy. It's like... He has the most perfect hairstylist ever. Look at him. Troll baiting tossing competition will be the colony's Olympic game. Trolls can toss goblins. Forgot that there were still harpies here. Can't sleep, rolling my dogs, barking. Oh shit. Telekinesis. Unreachable. Amulet of spiritual power. We already went into the fog tower earlier, by the way. Climbing down those stairs is a bit risky, but you can enter it through below and that's way safer. You can lure the skeletons to a safe place. Right. Is it me or do they actually do the damage now? Oh my god, Milton! Yo, is it me or do harpies actually do damage now compared to my previous turn? Did they buff them? I think they buff them. They actually do a little bit of damage. I have loads of protection, so there's that. Good, needed buff. Feathers. I don't know if they do damage with their range attacks.
You do the honors.
Look, if it's your next door neighbor. Oh yeah, especially if they're barking out loud. Speaking of, yeah. Another reason I can't usually, and I won't be up at this hour, because I live at the 6th floor. And if I have a, you know, typical streamer reaction, I mean, it's usually okay, but, you know, would be disrupting people's sleep. It's fucking almost 3 p.m. here, so yeah, let's do our thing and prepare to close. I don't have to, but I might get a jump scare or something, you know. It might happen on accident. That is Zardas's crow, by the way. You know, I'm curious. I don't like birds spying on me. Can you actually hit this? No, you can't hit the birds. Zardas's birds are immortal. You live in the country, it's like forest. One night, it's like you saw a goblin. Oh, you're a farmer, nice. I just work at the feeder as one of the light guys. Okay, we know how to do it this time. We don't need to transform into a blood pie anymore. This time we just do the thing. Pull! I hear you can pickpocket people with these. So I guess as a member of the Brotherhood, you can steal people's pockets with magic. That's kind of dope.
Enos be with you.
Dude, is that Zardas's crow? Wait, how do I do this? Oh, you have to click it, right? There it is. Updated. Now, do we have anything good here? The goblin wasn't a joke, he said to me. Hi, daddy, then he teleported. So is there anything else here we can get? Maybe some hidden loot or some shit? I don't think we missed out on anything. But we could use telekinesis to search, I think. If a telekinesis finds something, the reticle goes small, right? Milton! We're done.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy chill indeed.
I got it. Fantastic. What a journey. Best you get it back to Satyrus as quick as you can.
Milton, Mr. Hair Gel.
Beast is gone.
Look at him.
Take a look at these ruins.
This fucker, this guy has a hairstylist, man. Besides, Fire Mage's robes look slick. We didn't shrink any troll, we just burned him too. I'm just saying, how does this guy get this hair in this colony? Look at him. It's like it's styled. He's the only one with this hair in the whole colony. Now, we could go, but before we go... we have a couple of other things to do. Something that I'm only looking forward to it that much, but let's see. We have a mission here by Taurus, apparently. To talk to the bandits, except that I'm going as one of the old camp. Milton almost looking like Cliff Rossfield from FF16. Ah, you know, right? Wait, I don't know who's that. I never played Final Fantasy. I just know Cloud and Sephiroth. And the waifus. I just know the things from the movies. Where is my scavenger? My scavenger! Dude, I always mixed up where my fucking scavenger is, like I'm never learning. Okay, it's kind of late, but we're gonna try to get this anyway. Dead gobos. We got a nice amount of XP. We're level 19, doing pretty well for ourselves. We still haven't learned crossbow trained. And you know what? We won't be learning crossbow trained yet. Because we want to wear it, rather than being able to shoot a crossbow somewhat faster, at this point it's better to just have something like this to be able to fire. Yeah, I guess we need to focus on them. Gonna do a better job. Okay, what was the quest for the old camp? Dude, also this. Did I just not let them know? Because if I tell this, we know Seraphia is gonna rat out to Gomez. Whether it's panicked or not, and Syra's gonna get killed. Guys, I don't want conflict. Okay, let's see. These bandits have pretty high strength, don't they? Oh, this goes deep. Let's not roll around here.
Now, where by Beliar do you think you're
By Beliar.
Through that door?
Well, then we got ourselves a problem, because that door doesn't like you.
The door doesn't like me.
Turn around unless you got business here, okay?
This is Quentin's camp, isn't it? Thor sent me to take a look around.
Thoris, you said? Well, well. You're one dumb spy.
I'm not supposed to. What the fuck, dude? I can't get in through the through the stealthy method, even with this. You know what? Let's see how hard he hits. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dude, he hits so hard. Why does he hit so hard? I'm not supposed to be a spy, I'm just supposed to scout. Dude, this is the second time in a row I do this. But
I've had enough.
Fuck. What you said was a lie, I guess. That's his reaction. Dude, you assholes. What's wrong with these assholes?
You've got no reason. Now piss off.
Let's behave like good little boys.
That's it.
No killing. We're here to negotiate, right? Of course he has a billion strength.
I've had enough.
Why wouldn't you have a billion strength? Literally, I don't know how the fuck much strength they have, but they have a billion strength. They hit me like a fucking truck when unarmed. fucking Christ. I don't get it. How much damage did they give these rogues? Dude, even if they have 100 strength, I have 99 blunt protection. Even if they have 150. How good are their staves, by the way? At least their staves don't do that much damage. Fucking yay. Like, they exaggerated with these NPCs doing 1 billion damage at times, I feel. Hey bro, you're disarmed. I'm wearing a guard armor. No problem. I'm just gonna clobber you. Well, at least these guys don't straight up one-shot you like those. Nah, they're kind of like in Night of the Raven in a sense, like Gothic to Night of the Raven, except that in Gothic of the Raven your own scaling goes harder. I guess they are meant to be high-level bandits. I wouldn't expect them to be like regular rogues.
Leave it.
Okay, so just like the last time, they'll leave us be. Discover the hidden spot far from the other camps out in the wilderness. Some rogue bandits claimed for themselves. Not credit the bandits from the new camp. Thieves and raiders taking anything they can get their hands on. Stone Age, the exchange zone. What is about quests? Ooh, imagine if everyone aggroes. Imagine if I actually trigger... Well, I'm not pickpocketing anyone, so that's cool.
You gonna eat that all by yourself?
Maybe I shouldn't steal. They don't have much things in their chests anyway.
Very different back in the day.
These guys with their stabby stab weapons deal a shit ton of damage.
Nobody ever asked.
I want to make sure I can get away. I don't know what the dialogue is gonna be. Maybe he's gonna say everyone should kill me on sight. Eat bugs! The greatest foe in the colony. NPCs can do that to you too, from what I saw from a clip. Someone trying to get into the old camp castle when they weren't allowed to as a meat bug and they just got squashed. Imagine losing your permadeath run like that. What's the time? I just kind of want to be... I'm uncomfortable being here. But I hope we can end things peacefully. Just like last time.
Well, if that ain't a new face.
Hi.
Well, you're here, so that's got to mean you're all right, eh?
Yeah.
Tarek's the name. I'm the bloke that takes care of the supply. So if you need something...
Did you steal all that?
This guy is it wouldn't hurt to have access to this guy as a merchant even earlier.
Gifts.
Gifts.
Of course we stole it. What do you think?
We gotta make a living too.
Not a bad one, it seems.
Well, you take what you can get. And if they ain't keeping a proper eye on their stuff, I guess it can't be...
Dude, this line was made for me. This line describes my experience in most RPGs, in Baldur's Gate 3, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, in Gothic, especially in Gothic. If they're not keeping an eye on their stuff, it must not be that important to them. Why would they leave it out there, right?
Let's see what you have to offer then.
Have a gander.
I know. Yeah, some balls. I could use more balls. Balls for cheap. He sells potions at a decent price. Buy two. So. Would have been better. We can buy some of these too. It won't hurt. Not too much. Oh, he has steel. Isn't steel valuable in case we ever want to forge? He has a sword of fear. He has some good shit. Bells, whatever. These herbs might be useful. Wait, isn't this cave moth? Isn't this actually a valuable herb? Might get that. Even Dragonroot might be a valuable herb. I hope we won't get into any conflict with these guys. Anyway, let's see what we can sell to him. That's a spiritual power. Now we'll sell that to the mages. He should pay decent for weapons. A bone breaker. You know, let's keep a one-handed axe. We might want to play with it. He pays good for custodian blades, so we're gonna sell him one. In fact, we're gonna buy all his... He even has better hammers. An orc hammer. I just know we're gonna get a free one. What else do you want? You know what? Let's just buy all of these. And we can just sell him things. I just want to lose these. What else? He's buying things for great prices. Don't ask him. Wait, maybe mages will buy those. That's it. Doesn't have enough ore. Lab flask. Let's get some pre-alchemy requisites. Pure alcohol. We need that for alchemy too, and we're gonna be using alchemy. That's cool. We're gonna need water. I don't think I'm gonna mine for do any forging. I don't know what they use this for. I assume mana. Flame-thorn I can't I don't know what that's for. These are probably for potions if you want more potions. That Siren's Hair I don't even know what's that for, to be honest. What else can we sell him? Can we sell most of these maces? If I sell him a light two-hander, he won't have enough ore. But you know what? Even with this, he won't have enough ore, eh? Ah, damn shame. We needed like just a little bit more. I don't know, what can we buy from him that's really useful? Somewhat useful. He asks a lot for extract. But extracts can be useful. We just try to sell him this light two-hander and does that. Done. Good stuff. Oric, good merchant. I think that's Quentin, yeah. In case this goes wrong, we're gonna have a light spell ready for action. Put these for later. Do I have Any weed? Yep. Let's not steal anything. Not yet, anyway.
You wouldn't be stupid enough to sneak in and walk right up to me. Or would you?
Brannock let me in.
Anyway, unless you got something important to discuss with me.
There is something, yes.
Besides the supplies, you can get permanent potions.
Wants to know if you're a threat.
And you just come here and say that.
So it's worth it to get. Oh well.
Either a brilliant, bold strategist, or dumb as a rock. How long since they threw you in?
Not long.
And already a warrior. Means you got skills. Well, you can tell Taurus we won't bother him as long as they don't bother us.
Please, no conflict.
We had more guys join up with us.
No conflict.
But we're not actively recruiting anyone.
No conflict. A brilliant strategist or dumb as a rock. Maybe dumb as a rock, but with a bit of strategy.
Wouldn't it be safer with one of the big camps?
We're doing just fine.
Peacefully, please.
How are we going to solve this?
There ain't nothing to solve. We live our lives, they live theirs. Like I said, we ain't poaching anyone. But I'm not going to turn away an honest.
Wait, this is similar to the same quest with Lee. Is it almost identical?
If he makes it past our arrows, that is. Honestly, you strike
I'll
me
push
as a
him.
decent guy. Why not stay here?
Okay, it's kind of the same quest. Maybe I'm a bit disappointed then.
I pledged myself to the warders.
Well, I guess I can respect that. Even if I wonder how you can stand working for those bastards.
Hey, they give us loot.
Feel free
They
to
give us a fancy armor.
We got plenty of stuff you won't find elsewhere in the colony. Now, is that all?
Cool. I hope Taurus won't tell me something like kill them. This quest is kind of identical to the one with what Lee sends you in, isn't it? I guess if you're a mage, they're all gonna attack you or some shit.
What do you make of Gomez?
He's a warlord and a cutthroat. No more and no less. Don't get me wrong. I ain't no saint either. But if Gomez was a proper king, he'd be the kind of fat-assed, decadent tyrant his idiot henchmen keep raging about.
Yep.
There's a reason I joined up with Lee and Laris back then.
How are you guys getting by? You don't trade with the other camps, do you?
So?
So, where do you get your resources from? Food, wine, weapons.
Food, we gather and hunt. Sure, a mole rat steak ain't a lamb fillet. And I'd sell my soul for a pinch of salt. But it does the job.
It's the same dialogue, I guess.
But that's
yeah.
for the booze. And sometimes we stop. And as far as weapons are concerned, well,
the
this
Valley
is
of Mines
called
for a
the
reason.
Valley of Mines for a reason. There's ore, and there's tools. And we got a blacksmith. What more do you need?
What are your thoughts on the Brotherhood?
What am I? Your counselor or something?
Maybe.
I'm curious.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I don't have an opinion on them. To me, it looks like a bunch of sad men trying to cope with the fact that they're probably going to die under this dome. Then again, I do know their gurus have strange powers, so I'll just keep my distance.
What's your problem with me?
This is the interesting dialogue, the most interesting one.
I was a soldier before.
The part where he was a soldier.
Up in Nordmar. There was a fire mage in our division, and one day we were holding a mountain pass against a
The
bloody
mage decided to fuck friendly fire.
And we were barely standing our ground, but goddammit, we were holding it. And we'd have pushed the fuckers back.
What happened?
What happened was that yonder holy mage decided that us sword-swinging minions were losing, and promptly summoned the rain of fire right onto the fucking canyon. It killed the orcs. It killed most of us, too.
He must have ducked somewhere. What an asshole.
What an asshole.
That's putting it mildly. I know people fuck up. And though I'm pretty sure that particular robed asshole didn't care much for us foot soldiers to start with, I know they ain't all like him.
Imagine if there would be a mod that
Of magic
or some DLC that involves this camp. Doing missions for this camp. It would be interesting. Though as much as I don't think Gothic needs DLCs,
fucks with your
they should just focus on Gothic too.
Scepter and a kingdom. It makes you think you're better than them. And that's the starting point.
I don't know, it's such an interesting faction.
We've done to each other. So yeah, I'm sure there are good mages out there. But as long as I'm breathing, I don't want them anywhere near me. No matter what color robes they're wearing. Turned out I wasn't the only new camper who saw it that way.
No, he's an interesting character. Some people disliked him. I think he's fresh. No, we're not gonna steal. Actually, if we can... Actually, no, we are gonna steal, but only if we can sneak up to where no one's looking. Holy shit, do they have such high stats? And their staves can attack from a long distance, and they have bows too. Yeah, we're gonna learn alchemy again. I don't know if it would be worthwhile to learn it earlier, to be fair. Can I do this? There's the experience though. Just 20 experience per chest. Okay, that's not it. If you really want a min-max, I guess someone will get it, but do they all give just 20 experience? See, this one could give more. Also takes more. Easy. Nope, it's probably 20 experience. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have anything. This year didn't have anything valuable on them. The Intergrade got a new DLC. Holy shit. Full mage and bow set. Dope. Like I said, I can't wait to try it too. Okay, this just has nothing. The fuck? They have any good chests? I know they have those more valuable ones. But they're not here. Also, I think I leveled so.
Hard to say.
Could even get another level soon. Nah, I need 26k. 6k experience, that's not gonna be easy to get. Okay, where was that place where you could get? Here it was. They don't want me to go there. Can we do it via other means though? By other means, I'm talking about sleep spells. I also want to see sleep spells finally fucking work. I don't know what's the condition for this. Maybe there's a condition where you need to have more mana than your allies. Can we actually? New romance. Was there actually anyone here? Please don't be a hard chest, please don't be a hard chest. Wait, you have romances and tainted grail? I didn't even realize. I had no idea. Oh, this is some good loot. I just think they're gonna wake up by morning. Should be safe for now. Fucking hell! Ah, the crashes when you open the doors. Dude, I got so many crashes today. Well, a lot of them were due to the fucking meat throw. What a shame. I do have all the DLCs of Tainted Grail too. I think I got them from even cheaper than 50%. Would you guys enjoy a pickaxe only run sometimes in the future? Not on permadeath, of course, but it would be on hard. It would go faster, so it doesn't get too boring just using the same weapon. But I think it would be something. But sometimes in the future, not anytime soon. We have
Lester, Gorn, and Milton were ready.
like I'd first want to try a magic playthrough to see how it's like. Maybe with just a bit of melee. Okay, which one did I open? I think I opened that. Oh, an extract of dexterity, right? There are valuable things here. This goes into my category of must places to get then. Oh, fuck! Sorry. I forgot it. Guess I'm getting a bit tired too. Thank you, Sir Punches. You know what? I should put my teleporter ready. There's someone here, we just need to get out. I know during the day they patrol here, by the way. But it's far from in the day. Yeah, we have an extract of dexterity here. Pretty valuable. That's the most valuable thing so far. It's okay, easy one. It's interesting that you can actually sneak past them when they're dozing off at night. But if you walk, it's bad. Holy shit, dude, look, another shield. Just let me have the shield. They need Alchemy Interactive, please. I'm gonna make a short on this sometimes. For Gothic 2, if one of you ever happens to see it, please, shields for Gothic 2 and helms. Like, for Gothic 2. There's no reason not to have shields when you create them anyway and add them like this. Like, there would be no reason for my character not to just outright grab that thing and use it against anything, really. And besides, shields exist in Gothic 3, so you can totally do it. Shields and helms. Like, there's no lore-friendly reason to not do this. Please, I beg of you. Okay, not many useful things here. Yeah, we got maybe if we can get another permanent potion, I'd be happy. Keep easy. Hmm. 46 sword. Very good, very good, very good. I think I'm just gonna sneak out. I had my teleporter thinking to go out, but this works. Wait, are they dozing off? They're not dozing off. That means I can't sneak. Can they doze off already? You know, just because I don't want to risk aggroing the camp or anything. We'll be having our exit like this. Your friend today said the same as you concerning Gothic on the remake. The lockpicks, they annoyed him. Everyone uses different ways. Well, at this point the camps are split. The people who enjoy them and think it's innovative are just using them for the regular way. Others are using various types of mods. The one I have, there are a bunch of other mods, or you could just use a solver. Your call. Arcturus is probably sleeping, isn't he? Old man be sleeping. We'll give him our focus. That won't level us, but 10 points. Damn, it's rather annoying that I literally don't have trained in crossbows even now. But the power spike is just gonna be much higher from equipping a new crossbow. When equipping this. And then I'll have the other one that will need 10 more dexterity. That's also because I've almost maxed out my strength. We have a lot of potions waiting. Saturus, at what hour does he wake up? I think he wakes up at 9. At 9 they're like having dinner. Yeah, we'll see. But I think I'm gonna end here. We need to deliver the focus stone on the next session. We're gonna learn 10 more dexterity so we can actually improve our crossbow. You dreamt of green light from below, weed. And otherwise, yeah. That will be it from me. Save. Dude, we made it to midway Act 3. We fought a Shadowbeast, by the way. That was cool. We have enough strength to just block it out, right? That's even cooler. We're not gonna be changing this. We're gonna be sticking to this. There's still the... I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Frost Shadowbeast, if I'm gonna skip it or not. It's tempting. But the regular Shadowbeast, I think I'm fine with taking them out. Anyhow, guys, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out. Do you have the what? Oh, pardon me. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. But there's a chance I might not be. If not, I will be on Thursday. Kind of a similar hour, you know, in the evening. I really want to get my schedule fixed, because I will totally, like, almost never be on at this hour when work starts. At most it will be like 2-3 hours before this time when I'm gonna close off, because obviously I'll pump in another hour or 2 instead of leaving the game at an intense point or stuff. Anyhow, some of you guys might want to join my Discord if Max and Max, Zoltan, or Witcher, if they're still around, so you know. When work starts, I usually give announcements there, like what my schedule is gonna look like during the week. For now, I kind of don't bother because it's just I'm on pretty often. Okay, see you guys around. It was fun. Peace out.